What is up, everybody? MrOrangeJoker here, back again with another video and a stream. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons of the world of the Golden Promise. This is not Time for Chaos, but the Golden Promise. Last time, these guys went through a lot, a whole lot. They found love, they found adventure, fights, and stuff. And then they even found their own death. They almost met their death because one of the leader dragons came by and almost murdered them. And then they got away at the skin of their teeth on a boat ride. And now our heroes are now at sea. Where the fuck is that? There it is. Some are licking their wounds, banished up in pain and stuff. Others are riding the boat. Others are driving the boat in pain. Which is kind of weird that he's not here. But we'll deal with that in a second.
Damn.
So, currently right now, as everybody's licking their wounds and they're banished up and they're in pain. They're just driving this long boat ride, and you just hear grunts and from everybody. This is literally the aftermath of them just feeling the acid burns around their bodies, and just from the far distance they still hear the screams and the roaring from the dragon from the carnage. And you got Pickle going straight to Lucas and trying to tend his wounds, but Lucas is like, it hurts so much, because he's like, I know it hurts. I have to get you through this. He's bandaging him up and everything, trying to keep him alive. Especially he's going to mend his wounds and stuff. And then Helga's like trying to mend Dexter's wounds, but it's so severe that his back was like, it was just mango from that sheer blast of her breath. He was unconscious at the moment.
No, I shielded. Well, yeah, he got hurt, but like Helga shielded most of the acid or whatever.
He did the same thing. He turned around. I remember that. So he's like, my back. And well, actually, he's unconscious at the moment. You're tending to his wounds. Woman, what are you doing? What the heck is you doing?
Let's see. I'm just wondering about everyone. Also, how long have we been on this boat?
A few minutes, because you guys just left the place.
Okay.
Because literally you guys are offshore. This is the aftermath. You just left for like 30 minutes.
I'm checking in on everyone's wounds to see what we need. Once we arrive on new land, it's like knocks on the door.
Come in.
And like you just see Quincy just slipping in for a little bit. And it's like, how's Dexter looking?
Let's see, Reg, you were like both Helga and Dexter like bandaged up from like the burns or from that breath from the dragon rain.
Yeah. Yep.
And Dexter's like,
he's
like asleep.
He's unconscious.
Okay. Helga, she's like, I guess sitting on the bed next to Dexter, and she says like, Helga and boyfriend took a beating, but we're managing. She like puts a hand over Dexter's head. It's like, but boyfriend needs rest. So does Helga.
Got it. Let me look through your wounds for a little bit. I'm gonna. So how does Helga's wounds look like?
I'm imagining it's like her back is the most damaged, like covered in bandages, because like he was shielding her and Dexter from the blast. Okay. And then just like her arms and maybe her legs are like burned, like also with bandages. So
okay.
Yeah.
Quincy's gonna examine to see what medicine y'all would need later. So, give me a moment. That's a really good check. Okay. Quincy's like, okay, once we reach our next destination, we're probably going to need a lots of antidotes, and probably put you guys on not a liquid diet to say, but something like a very strong leafy diet. So that means you'll need to lessen up on the mutton for a bit. But that's to help recover. As for Dexter, it looks like he's probably gonna need lots of water, and he'll definitely need some assistance from you to help him move around a bit. That's all I can say.
Understand.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go check on Lucas. I'll see how he's doing. He closes the door quietly. Does Toga want to say anything while looking at Dexter?
No. She's just gonna keep, staring out the metaphorical window of the ship. Be like, and I guess like in the English, like, Helga needs to get stronger so that never happens again.
No. Okay. Once he knocks on Lucas's and Pickle's door.
At first you heard groan, like a Lucas groan for a moment. And the Pickle's like, hold still, I'm trying to get the band-aid on. And he's like, ah! And he's like, he's like, I got this, okay? So, you come, I guess you could open the door, because right now she's trying to tend to him.
I'm quietly opening the door so I don't make much of a noise. And then he comes in.
Your point of view, you just see Pickles all bandaged up and everything. Clothes, armor, wrecked and everything. So just, stuff.
Yeah, it's like.
You just see Lucas shirtless, because he took the full fledged of that breath and it messed him up. So you just see a straight up mummy.
Oh, jeez. It's gonna be a little bit hard to look at his wounds, but you bandaged him up good. I'll say that.
She looks at you and like, what are you doing? Hey, yeah, hold him down right quick. I'm trying to get his legs.
Okay. It's like holds him down.
As she's bandaging his legs and everything, he squirms a little bit. He's like, ah! And then it's like it's gonna be over soon. You just hang in there. He's like, does it have to hurt? So, and then he passed out for a moment. Then she goes up and says, oh no, Lucas. And then she tests his pulse, just like, oh, he's just unconscious. Okay.
Okay. You mind if I give him a body check for a second? I need to figure out what medicine he'll need for his wounds when we land.
She bats off for a moment, and she's like, fine. She just watch.
Bless you. It's a little bit hard to tell, unfortunately. Especially with how many bandages you put on him. So it's kind of hard to see. But I'll give him a better examination once his body's a little bit better, and once more of these bandages come off. But you did a good job fixing him up, I'll say.
You just see Pickle just stare at Lucas worried for a moment. Her arms crossed, even though one of her hands are crossed, have bandages. She has a bandage around her whole chest and everything, and a little bit on her forehead. And she's like, she just stares and worry.
I know how you feel. You look very scared. I may not look like it, but so am I.
She looks at you scared. I'm not scared. I'm pissed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not great at looking at people's emotions.
I want revenge.
We'll get it. Don't worry. But for now, rest. But also I came in to ask about something.
Her hands, the nail on her, as she clenched her fist, her nails went deep into her skin. Caused a little bleed, but she let go for a moment. She said, "What?"
Well, I think I know this is gonna sound strange, but I see myself as the weakest of the pack, to be honest. But I was wondering if you're able to teach me any thievery, just in case we don't got enough money for the medicine we need. Like, stealing, I mean.
She was puzzled when she asked, "Or do you want to know about thievery?"
Well, having magical powers and all is good, but I could use some muscle, strength, and be better at sneaking around. That way I can help you guys better in sticky situations.
That might be hard for you to, since you're a blob or something, like a slime, to be sneaking around.
He bows down and be like, please.
She sighs. "Fine, I'll teach you. Just don't bow." It's weird.
No, sorry, he gets up. He then use his cowboy hat just to wipe his body. Oops, sorry. He's like, alright. You let me know when you're a bit better first.
I'm fine.
And then you can teach me.
Even
Right.
she says she's fine, but at that point, she's lying to herself. So like, ugh.
I'm gonna go check on the princess for a bit. I did hear another scream. I think it was Grunwald. I think he went to the void again.
That's fine. I was gonna go there to check on him anyway.
Okay. Wanna come?
No, give me a minute. Let me keep an eye on Lucas right quick. Then I'll go up.
Alright, I'll wait for you outside. That's fine. He's like, waits a little bit.
Alright, you go upstairs.
Alright. Oh shit. Is it this thing that you have to go up?
No, you could just walk. You could just go. Just go through.
Oh, okay.
Hey, just go right here.
Oh!
What?
Oh my god! Real quick, they just, like 20 minutes ago, they released the CGI look of Chopper from the One Piece live action series.
Oh?
I
Ooh.
don't know, it's, hold on, I'm just gonna post it in general.
Okay. I'll look at it, later. It sounds
It's ugly.
either concerning or surprising.
Oh my.
I mean, I saw him, while you guys while I was listening in, but I was, like, watching the animation. It's like, huh. I mean, they got him, as best he could get from, Angie.
Live action, yeah.
Yeah, so, alright. I'm on board.
To be honest, that's not too bad. I think it's just how you're gonna make him emote. That's it. That's the question.
Yeah.
So I'll check it out later.
Yeah, but back to the D&D segment.
How dare you
Yes,
ruin
it-
my vibe?
Oh, you got Reggie. You're setting yourself a failure. You gotta do these edits out.
That's fine. It's easy as hell. I can do like doo-doo, just edit this out. Nothing happening. And I know what part to do it.
Okie dokie. Okay. Quincy's upstairs.
You walk upstairs. You As soon as you walk upstairs, you don't notice the old man's there. Yeah, he's just still on the boat. But you do notice the princess. She's leaning against the sailboat, looking at sea, looking down at the moment. Again, she's kind of, well, you can't tell. She's just leaning over the boat, just watching the sea. As you guys hear the horrors, the screams and roaring in the background.
Can Helga hear that, or is just
Everybody can hear it.
Everybody, I think.
What the heck?
Y'all not that far from the island yet.
No, not yet. So,
Helga gets up, watching Dexter. She grabs her hammer whip and Sentinel shield. And it's like, she goes up on deck to hear, what was that noise? You hear that also, Bubble Man?
that's the roar. We're still not far enough away from the port, unfortunately. But we're far enough to where we can't get hurt.
Well, I hope we reach land soon and get what we need. Hey, have you seen Old Man?
I heard a scream from the distance not too long ago.
Wait, is Old Man finally dying? Wait, where was the last time you saw Old Man? How do I want to see this shit?
No, I heard him shout for some reason. Now I don't know where he's at.
Reggie, can Helga do a history check to see if she can remember where Marcus or Grunwald was?
Sure.
Let's see.
You know where Marcus is at. I mean, Grunwald's at.
Hold on. Helga want to see Old Man die and laugh at misery. Helga goes like, Old Man, are you dying? This is like the steering boat, like the steering wheel, right?
Yeah.
Helga's like, wait. Old Man was steering ship. Where are we going?
Good question. Let's look at the map.
The boat starts swerving around and ain't driving aimlessly. The boat kind of goes like they start wobbling left and right everywhere.
Helga grabs hold of the wheel and makes sure it's stable, it's steady. Fuck. Where's Old Man when we need him?
You have no clue how to drive this. You're trying to swerve this thing, how to work it. It's just, you made it worse, and then you started doing donuts, and I was like, Fickle was like, oh no. She gets up and walks out and runs in over here and said, what the heck is you guys doing?
Old Man
not on the wheel.
Do you know how to steer a ship?
I'll freaking try. Jeez.
I'll go see if there's a manual.
No, just give me that hard. Just get out the way. Oh boy. Okay. She tried to swerve it, and she realized, oh shit, it's I'm too short. I can't reach the wheel. Hold on. And then she found.
Hold on.
Helga picks up a pickle to be at length of a steering wheel.
Okay, given that it made a little bit better, with her strength, she was like, ugh! And she got it good control and try to steer and everything. She's like, say, okay, if I can find some kind of stool or a barrel, I could probably ride this thing.
Okay, Bubble Man, get barrel or something.
Wait a minute. I could just become a stool.
Can you stay for hours? Just grab something.
Yeah, I got it. He goes naked, and then transforms as a stool.
Dude, I don't think I want I don't. Pickle's like, I don't think I want to sit on you for an hour. So I said,
Helga says, "Get the barrel."
Okay. I go look down here. Okay. What do I find?
You see a lot of barrels. If you're gonna grab it, roll for strength.
It's gonna be bad.
I mean, you don't. I mean, what is it like filled with with rocks? Can't you just like grab a random barrel?
Is there like a small barrel by any chance or no? Or a small crate?
Grab a chair, grab a stool, grab something.
Just grab something and hope to God it's not heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's heavy.
Okay, he's like, you know what, I'll grab this one. This stool don't look heavy enough, I hope.
Better roll that string. Well, that's heavy. That one's super heavy.
Something!
I'm gonna try one.
You grab the one on the right and it's not heavy at all, and you grab that one and it's like, I picked that up. So,
alright, I got the stool.
Bring it over here, God!
He puts it in front of Pickle.
she sits on that whatever that is. I'm assuming the barrel, and she sits on it.
It's a stool.
A stool, and she sits on it, and she's like in control of the boat, and say, "I think I got this." Question mark.
Helga sits down. Helga sits down.
She got it.
Pickle. So.
She's got it. She knows. She's like, if I could just hold this wheel steady and learn the ropes as far as I can, I think I got it.
Oh, I used the wrong ability. Oops.
So the boat is kind of steady at the moment.
Alright, Helga believes you, Pickle. Let's see. Bubble Man. Let's see map real quick.
Okay. He opens map.
While you guys look down, there was a burned siege on the floor. Old man was here, but he was not. He got teleported.
Helga will laugh at that later. Now we see map. Alright, so we were going, let's see, we were at the Rastlands, or where were we?
Over
At Amrail.
here. Yeah.
And we were going to Mylar down south?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see, so you said we were only traveling for 30 minutes after the attack.
Yep, you
from
guys
the
are
dragon.
right over here in the middle.
Okay, so we got like, I don't know, maybe like 2 days of travel.
Pretty much.
We might run into a sea monster. That'd be cool. Alright, let's see. Do you got, like, this ship had, like, most ships have, like, a built-in compass. This one also shows, like, going down south. After, you know, we realized Grunwald wasn't steering the ship. Are we facing south?
Let's see.
Question.
Yes.
Okay, alright. Helga looks at the map and looks to a Pickle. It's like, alright, Pickle, keep going this way. We'll reach land within maybe 2 days. So keep her steady.
Alrighty.
If you need break, let us know. We'll find someone, or maybe one of us will just hold the ship so it keeps going that way. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, we close the map. Bubble Man, I'm gonna go look out into sea. Maybe clear Helga's head.
Okay. Let's see. I'll go see what this ship has. Maybe there's some medicine lying around. I'm afraid what would happen if we wait too long. I'm gonna go down the inventory if that's okay. I mean the barge. I don't know ships.
I don't know ships. I don't know shit.
Oh,
As
man, I hope there's something medicine down here.
an hours
I'll
had 1 hour has passed. The grim from screams and that terrifying dragon from earlier has finally went silent. It was a torturous lone boat ride from that hour. Our whole companions were waiting for the screams to stop. But then that silence finally came, and everybody came to rest. But the lingering of failure lurks through their minds, wondering like, what if I could have did this? What if I could have done that? It just kept eating them inside. Each of our own companions, just planning what to do next. So yeah, what are you guys doing while y'all doing that right now?
Searching for medicine in this barge.
Helga would be looking out to sea. She would like to talk to the princess, but don't you want to do something as Bubble?
I'm looking for medicine, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Roll for investigation. You found a little small medicine bottle.
Okay, that's one. It's like, this might do something. I'll go see if there's any more. I'll let her go do her thing while I do this.
Okay. Helga will be looking out to sea. What would the princess be doing, Richie?
She folds her arms over the balcony and just looks down at the sea. You just see her just like, she's out of it, like in her own world, but she just, grim.
Helga just like, simply like slides closer. Is like, how are you feeling, princess? What was her name? Princess.
Look it up. I gotta look in our notes. Let me see.
His name. Let's see. His name is King Robinson. From like the Mylar. Oh no, that's
we're gonna beat the Robinsons over there. Fuck. King Kira. Princess Kira. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put that down.
Kira.
Yeah, I think only Marcus wrote it down.
Kira.
I don't see it in mine.
Yeah, I narrowed it down, so I put that down, Princess Kira, just in case. Right.
Yeah, I don't think I ever gave her a name at all.
Princess.
Helga goes, how are you doing, princess? I don't think we, talk much. Only when, Helga smack old man down pier, and then at Kingdom. What can Helga call you, if you don't mind asking?
She basically had a faint voice and said, "My name's Kira."
Well, how you doing, Kira?
Not well. At least the screaming stopped. Would have worried about my parents.
Yeah, a lot happened over there. Helga wanna say sorry. We weren't strong enough to stop dragons coming literally out of nowhere. Helga say sorry for that.
She's like, "What do dragons want from us? Why are they doing this to us?"
Dragons are assholes. I think Helga's mother told me about dragons. They see mortals, humans, cats as nothing more than ants, and just taking apart the world they've known for a very long time, making it own, and they're just pissed. That's what Helga think or knows about dragons. Helga also wanna say the screams. Helga can't get rid of screams. Helga saw too much over there, and in life. It's crazy, but we had to press on. Helga wanted to give a clear mind that you're not alone in this situation. And Helga say, anytime you feel you need someone to rant or just speak mind to, Helga will be there where Old Man is not. Because Old Man's, I guess, is in void right now.
I was wondering where he went. I'd look for him, but he disappeared.
He was steering ship, and then just not here. So, he in void right now. Don't know about what that about. But, we'll see where he is, and Helga punch him in face.
She's like, she was like, please kindly don't hit my new man in the face.
No promises. Most likely bunk on head when the most deserving.
It's like she goes up to say like, hell, can I tell you something?
Sure.
What's gonna happen if we go back?
If we go back now, most likely you'll wish we stayed away. Helga seen burnt corpses before, but if we go back, whole kingdom might be nothing but ash and fire. I think your family, the king, your king and queen made it out okay. I think they have enough resources to escape from Dragonfire. Helga think you will see them again. That she is most certain of.
But what if they didn't make it? And what if I have to be the one to be the leader? I feel like I'm just running away from my own people. I feel like this is my responsibility to be there.
Then, for right now, cause place over there ain't too good at this moment. Learn. You are in a situation where you have no choice but to journey with us to find answers to dragons, to find answers to self, and find reason to keep going. Helga think this pain you feel is only the first of many trials you face. Helga think you will experience many, see world with new eyes, and you will find answers and find true strength on this journey. That's what Helga thinks for you, princess. Right now, you must learn, and soon you must be strong. And she puts a hand on Princess's shoulder. You will be strong.
She looks at you and says, I hope you're right. Maybe I will become strong.
Only time will tell. Anyways, Helga gonna see if we stashed enough boiled eggs. What one?
She was like, yeah, I'm pretty hungry.
Okay, Helga bring back some boiled eggs and pickles.
Pickles says, "What about pickles?"
That thing. Not gonna lie, that whole speech, I was I was playing Fearin' like music, and the music was matching what I was talking about. It was perfect.
I love
and also like, yeah, it's just I guess a character moment between Helga and the princess. That was all improv, baby.
Yeah. Well, yeah, currently, before we move on to, probably for another day, what are you doing, Boba Man?
looking for first aid kits.
Roll for investigation.
God damn it, Quincy.
You managed to find bandages.
Well, it's better than nothing. I'll see what I can work with this one medicine and bandages. I'll see what I can do. It'll take time. It'll take time, though. Oh, you almost forgot about That's right. I need to study one spell. I didn't get this book for nothing. So he goes back into his room for a bit. He's like, actually no, he's gonna go to Pickle. That way he's so and keep an eye on her. God damn it. Why do you need to...
While that happens, can Helga investigate the where we keep all the spare food?
You went down into the area where the kitchen is. So yes, you can investigate the kitchen area.
Alright, Helga's gonna see if she can find some boiled eggs and pickles. Because that's what they kept on their ships back in in pirate days, like pickled stuff.
Pickled stuff.
This feels racist.
Hardtack, and lots of dried soup.
Yeah. Let's see. Investigation.
You better than me.
You found some eggs because there was a chicken coop down here for some reason.
All right. Well, good enough. Helga's gonna like walk back up to the princess, like, Helga found some eggs. Here, here's some.
She grabs that one egg and she taps it and just drinks the yolk out of it.
I thought they were like boiled eggs.
Oh no, real. They were just fresh eggs.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I was like,
Protein.
Boiled eggs, more ready than remember. Oh wait, Helga, dumbass. These are just regular eggs.
God, Helga, we love you.
That's it for Helga. What we're doing.
All right.
Are we gonna fight a sea monster?
I think we're good now.
Maybe.
I'm just studying.
Hours has passed. It's a new day. It's about to be nighttime, and Helga drops the anchor, and she starts saying, "I think we're safe from away. We're in the middle of nowhere. We should rest up here."
We should call it a night here. Princess, I think your room next to mine, or Bubble Man, whatever is free.
She goes and like, she's like, "I'll turn in soon." She looks at the night sky at the stars for a moment, just to feel the cool breeze.
All right, Pickle, Bubble Man.
Yeah.
Let's call it a night here. We get some rest and go further in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, she brought down the sail. She lowered the anchor and got the wheel in place. She was like, "All right, I guess we're safe here."
Yep. And I did some studying.
She's like, oh, I'm so tired.
So, let's see.
She stretched, even though her wounds are in pain, but she's like trying to keep a tough posture. She doesn't want to feel
Oh,
weak.
wait. He gives the small medicine bottle to Pickle and more bandages. Like, you could use this. I found it in the barge.
She was like, all right, I can use this for me and Lucas and Helga if they need it.
This one's small, so but that's all I managed to find. I'll see if I can find more tomorrow. I'm very tired.
All right.
Good night, Pickle.
Night. She goes in Lucas' room. She hangs out. It's Brent. The princess goes up and look at the stars and they're like, to be strong, eh? All right. I'll be strong.
Helga goes to, Dexter's still unconscious, right? He's like still asleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Helga like rubs his head and is like, "Get well soon, Dexter. Helga be waiting for you to awaken, my strong man." And she puts a big old kiss on his head, and then she what was it? She takes off all her clothes, gets bears naked right on the bed and sleeps.
God. Jeez. Alright. So Helga's fast asleep. The princess is fast asleep. Pickle sleeps near the chair. Well, she sleeps on by Lucas a little bit. Just, but you know, at the end of the bed. She's not comfortable with him yet. Slimeman's in a puddle. The heck? God dang it. God damn it. But yeah, everybody's asleep. And yeah. Right now, meanwhile, somebody's having a straight nightmare. They just see the horror from that day. They just see a dragon just has that angry smirk, and they get blasted in the face and get roasted. They went from having full skin to turn to bones and to burnt ash. And the last scream was like, ah! And then they see death coming to claim their soul. And then, as soon as they try to reach his soul, he wakes up and says, no! No! You're not taking me. He looks around. He just sees he's safe. And then he goes back to sleep and he sees that same death and starts saying, I am coming for you. You can't cheat me. You can't run away from me. He's like, and then this Lucas comes out of nowhere and says, why me? Why only me? Your soul is precious and I want it. And at that time, he wanted to ask, that doesn't make any sense, why only me? The death does not answer. And he just pleads in anger and just says, why me? And then this death just goes further away. And he wakes up, it's morning time, and the first thing he sees is Pickles over him. Just caring for him and watching over him. He was like, ugh. Pickle literally says, you talk in your sleep. It's like, what's been a bad dream? It's just that Travis day. I heard something about death. Well, you want to talk about that? It's like, sounds kind of serious. He's like, it's nothing. Just don't worry about it. Are you sure? I'm good. I don't want to talk about it. He lifts his body up in pain. Day 2, he's like, ugh. He looks at his whole body. He's like, did y'all wrap me up as a mummy? Is it that bad? And she was like, I tried my best. I was worried that you're gonna die, okay? It's like, she was like, you? Worried? I always thought you were kind of cold. I never thought I'd pick you as a worry. Look, don't take my...
Wow, Lucas.
don't take my kindness for granted. I may look like a cold-hearted bitch, but I tend to care about you guys, I guess. Don't tell the others. They don't need to know. And she's just like, he looks up and says, "Aw, oh, I never thought you would be that kind." And she punched him in the chest. He's like, ah! Fine. Your secret's safe with me. I won't say anything. He did notice that Tuco is shirtless because, bandaged up and everything. And she's like, what happened to your shirt? Acid. Armor is destroyed. Hopefully we'll find a merchant, a blacksmith or something, so I get more armor. Right now, this is all I got. And he was like, well, where's my clothes? Gone. If anything, half of us don't even have clothes. This is gonna be, do we even have money? Well, thankfully the king gave us 5,000 each of gold, so hopefully that'll cover us.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. I put that in.
Well, I'll leave you to it. I just came here to care. I'm gonna check on the others. She walks out, and Lucas looks at Pickle for a moment. And he was like, huh. Didn't know Pickle actually cares. He started feeling something. Like a friendship bond. But yeah. It's like, okay. And then Pickle, god dang it, Pickle goes out and Barrett, in her underwear walking around, I guess. She walks up and knocks on Helga's door. It's neat to check on you.
Helga wakes up, she opens the door, Helga's just still bare ass naked. What's up?
It's morning, good lord. Jesus, what?
My tits are peak. I gotta show them off.
After hearing that, she compared her tits to yours, and she was kind of like, she put her hands over her chest a little bit. It's like, I'm just here to check on you, okay?
Oh, okay. Helga will get dressed as she closes the door.
Alrighty. She goes up and knocks on the door for Quincy.
I was like, hold on one sec. He's doing, hold on. What the fuck is it? Anyway. He was doing that memorize spell. It was from that book from the library. So. And then he went to the door. He's like, alright, that's written down. He opens the door. YOLO!
Just checking on you this morning. We're about to head out to sea. We should be heading down to the new island soon.
Alright, I'll go see if there's any remaining medicine. Probably some clothes. I have a feeling I'm gonna see everyone naked here.
Too late. Alright, so Helga naked.
Helga comes out fully clothed, like, alright, let's get some pickles and eggs.
she heard that, like, what?
Now you, the food.
Pickle looks at Quincy and starts saying, I might have to kill her.
I think she just means cucumbers.
I may have to really kill her. She gives you the death stare and say, do I have to kill you too?
No. gonna need us anyway.
I swear to God, one of these days, I'll kill you. Right now, I need you. She just walks off in anger, so like, God damn it. Damn you and your goddamn pickle jokes.
Did you say something?
She just muffled and mumbled under her brow, so like, I hate it here.
Okay. It's like, okay, let's see if I can do better today. I hope.
Lucas finally gets up from his walk. He's trying to walk, he stumbles a little bit, but he shakes it off. And he goes like, ugh. You just see a fully bandaged dude. He starts saying, good morning. Ow. Helga, good morning. Oh,
No.
all right.
Oh no, she's like getting the food.
Oh. All right. You guys go down there and get food. You get the same, you know what? Yeah, roll for investigation. See what you guys find.
Okay, hold on. Let me post this one gift. I'm imagining Lucas right now. That's it.
Wow, the exact same roll from yesterday. Wow.
Lucas right now.
What the heck?
Investigation. Where you at?
With that 7, you found eggs.
Okay.
You found some
Helga
eggs.
found some more eggs.
You found more eggs. And with that 7, you managed... Oh. Well, never mind. We'll get to you in a minute. So you found some eggs, and you ran up straight up to Lucas that it was fully bandaged up.
Here, when others come in, like, these are just regular eggs. Find a place to start frying some eggs.
He was like, all right, I'll take this egg. He grasped the egg, but it slipped because of his bandaged hand. He's like, oh.
Fully grasp it.
he tried to turn his head around, and he tried to grab it.
Fully grasp it.
I'm trying. This bandage is kind of stopping me from grasping.
Helga again says, fully grasp it.
I can't grasp it.
Fully grasp it.
Ah! You felt the pain in his hand, that there's an egg through his hand. And he was like, how did you even do that? That's bullshit. Ah!
No egg ruined. Don't worry. Helga will get eggs to kitchen. And she just like sadly walks to like where you can find the eggs.
He looks at you in the most deranged look. Is like, why?
What happened? What's someone to?
She broke his hand.
I didn't formally grasp it with the eggs.
Okay. In this case, I was looking for cast. I mean, not cast. Shit. What is this thing? That crutches? That's what it is. I'm looking for crutches.
There is one crutch. Crutches.
It's like.
Actually, not
okay.
two.
Okay. Like, this should help Lucas move a bit. And then he's gonna search for more medicine just in case. It's like, let's see if I can do better today.
She walks out. You found... Yeah, you found like another medicine bottle, but it's halfway done.
That's not too bad. Well, it's a little bit less than yesterday, but it's something. I'll go back upstairs. He goes back upstairs. He's like, Oh, morning, princess. He like tips his hat.
She's a lot better from yesterday. So she's like, good morning. So
How's
she's
he holding up?
taking one thing at a time. I getting by. Just gotta get better.
All right. Well, if you excuse me, someone needs some crutches. He's like looking around. He's like, "Yo, Lucas."
Lucas tries to sit, but he can't sit because bandages. He's like, huh?
Should I listen up the bandages? Anyway, I found crutches for you.
He's like, thanks, I'll take these crutches as he tries to walk with his broken hand all of a sudden now.
How the heck you do that? Why is your hand broken?
Helga firmly grasps my hand, trying to hold an egg.
Okay, note to self. See if I can find a correction cast. Oh, jeez.
It's fine.
Reggie. Well,
Yes.
Can we say like this is like the little kitchen area, like where you like cook?
Sure, that could be the kitchen.
Alright. Helga's gonna start frying some eggs and make scrambled eggs.
Oh boy, you better roll the what's it?
So like
You better roll some.
guessing how many eggs did Helga like grab? Like
You-
a dozen?
You managed to grab at least 8 eggs.
Okay. That means 8 attempts. No, I'm kidding.
You have to create medicine.
Medicine. Damn.
Because it's used for cooking. That kind of thing.
Alright. Helga's gonna start cooking some eggs. This the first bet. I'm gonna roll 3 times for like, you know, I guess divide them. The times you made it. Okay, this is gonna be sunny side up eggs. Woo!
That one was success of an egg.
To remember her mom's teachings.
I'm gonna say that's 3 sunny side up eggs, and then next it's gonna be scrambled eggs, her favorite. Let's see, medicine.
You burnt those.
Helga needs some work on scrambled eggs, and then the last one she's gonna make some boiled eggs.
You burnt those.
How does one even burn boiled eggs?
The kitchen-
That's crazy.
The
You'd be
kitchen
surprised.
is smoking right now.
He takes the eggs off of the burner, oil, gas, stove.
Is she
or
like-
whatever.
Is she like screaming, or does the princess smell smoke?
You're up deck. You don't know what's going on.
She
Okay.
cracks open a window so the smoke will come out. Eggs are ready. She's gonna bring out, I guess, a platter of eggs out for everyone. I was like, all right, I got the eggs. Everyone who doesn't want to go hungry this morning, come over here.
Quincy sees the burnt scrambled eggs. He's like, "Oh, is that burnt eggs?"
Yeah, Helga flubbed with fire, but sunny side up looks good.
I'll take it. I like them extra crispy.
Helga eats most of the scrambled eggs.
Lucas is afraid to get close, but he's like, I'll try, but somebody needs to feed me. Not you, Helga. Broke my hand.
I'll feed you. I got you.
But
Quincy feeds Lucas.
Lucas eats. He's eating. He's fine. He's like, a little chunky there, but delicious. And then, Dexter finally awakens. He
No,
wakes.
we don't.
Yeah,
No, we don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that, but he wakes up in agony and pain. He stretches his back. And he's like, yep, gonna feel that in the morning. Ugh. Where am I? I guess we made it out of here. Huh. I guess, and then he felt his forehead from that kiss from Helga. It's like, oh, but I guess my lovely girlfriend took care of me. Ugh. He gets up and he started looking around. He stumbles a little bit, but he's alright. He's walking in. And he goes through on the deck and he starts saying, look, starts saying, where are we? Looking out, see.
My boyfriend! And she like gets up and jumps on the deck, and it's like, are you okay?
The boat shakes, but the boat wobbles a little bit, and he's like, whoa, calm down. I'm all right.
Oh, good. Glad you're okay, and glad you've waken up. Are you hungry? And she saved the sunny side up egg just for him. So. He
felt his stomach. He's like, yeah, I guess I am pretty hungry. I haven't eaten in a day, I think. How long was that out?
About a day since dragon attack.
That dreadful dragon. God, that's horrible. I'm just glad we all made it out alive. We're all alive, right?
Yes. But I keep Princess's kingdom on down low. He still need time.
He looks at the princess and starts saying, right, I see, I understand. Well, he grabs your hand and holds your hand and says, well, at least you're okay. That's all that matters.
It'll be more than a dragon to take Helga down. Don't worry.
Then he looks at the mess and says like, huh? And he's like, oh, wow. Yeah, sunny side up. Pretty good.
This is the best batch. Scrambled and boiled egg kinda burnt. But Helga say best just for you.
He grabs a plate, he starts eating. You just see this man munching that egg. It's like he literally needs to eat. He's like, he's just hungry. He's like, I am starving.
That good.
Yeah, he was good. It was really good. So it's like, all right. So what's the plan here? We gotta upgrade our armors and stuff. Find the kingdom.
First, we need to hit land of next kingdom. We might have, like you say, get stronger over there.
Good. We need to get information how to stop these dragons. Hopefully, the next kingdom would know what to do. And we need to get stronger. You're right. Become way stronger. We need to get revenge on that black dragon. I'll never forgive that dragon hurting you.
Or it hurting you. But don't worry. Helga take down Lizard and make armor from it.
Like, good. To be honest, I've been looking for some dragon shoes anyway. He goes.
Helga goes to Pickle. We ready to set sail?
She looks from the far distance with her binoculars, and she sees like, I'm seeing land, but I'm also seeing some patrols, other ships. She's trying to get a good look. They don't look kind of friendly at the moment. Not sure. So, let me see if they can eyeball. And then one of the captains, one of the other ships, started looking at us. And the captain literally says, "Hold it right there. Drop your anchor and prepare to be boarded." Pickle says, like, "What do we do?"
Let's see. Do they look like pirates?
She looks like, no. I think the captain doesn't look like it.
Like an admiral? Like someone looking fancy?
He's wearing some kind of uniform.
That might be other kingdom ship. Do what say. We got message from King. Should let us pass.
All right, she drops the she does everything. Stop the sail, drop the anchor, everything. Stop the boat. And
Princess, you might be expected from other kingdom. You better with words than Helga.
I'll try my best. Hopefully they'll let us through. So everything's being dropped. Let me find something right quick. Roleplay while everybody's doing their thing while I look for something.
Okay.
You do your thing, Bubble.
Let's see. I guess when we land, I'm gonna start learning some thievery from Pickle.
You can't do that.
But how are your legs right now? Should I loosen up some bandages from you, Lucas?
He was like, that would be nice, so I can loosen it up a little bit because it's kind of difficult to walk.
All right. He's gonna kneel down and then he's like, I'm not gonna unwrap your legs, but I am gonna unwrap your waist. This looks very tight. He's gonna unwrap the bandages around his waist, so that way he's able to sit there.
All right. He's got full movement at the moment, so he feels good. This guy will do.
That's nice.
He's like, thanks.
Do you still need those crutches or no?
It's not needed. I think I'm fine.
Okay. He put the crutches in his pockets.
They just crutches inside your body.
No, he has a bag. It's fine.
Almost there.
Excuse me.
But yeah. So what do you think? I think Lucas starts saying. So what do you think the captain's gonna be like? We're not gonna be in trouble, right? What's the plan here? Do we fight him, or do we just, if things go south?
I think we'll fight if they go south. But I think with the princess, there's a chance that there either could be a kidnapping or official kingdom business operations. One of those things.
Alrighty. Pickle starts saying, if it does go south, we'll end them quickly and get it and sneak our way in.
Let's see. So Helga's going up. And he says, Princess, is there like some way to look like a proper army kingdom ship, like a way we need to get ready for them boarding?
Given that we are all tattered up, No, unless there's some kind of clothing down below.
There could be. There's a lot of stuff down there.
If you can find some clothes, because right now, looking at Helga, she's not properly dressed, and Lucas is not properly dressed.
I mean, like, Helga's already dressed up, like, in her armor and all that, so...
I mean, unless you want to, you're properly dressed, yes, but unless you want to go up to talk to the captain and tell him the situation.
Well, that's what, I mean, I guess we could look a bit more presentable, but dire straits we were just in, I don't think it'd be too necessary. Me thinking, how we prepare ship for boarding, me asking.
Let's see. We could just make sure the floors are clean. That's roughly about it.
So during
Everything
that,
else, there's no way to cover it up. They're gonna ask us questions.
during that y'all conversation, a small dingy sailboat approached the boat, and then this guy aboards. And he comes in with 2 other guys, by the way. I was trying to get the other guys for backup. One moment. Yeah, you'll do. For now. Bop. And this guy comes up and be like, I am here. Who is here, the captain of this ship?
Princess, come with the Helga. Everyone else look somewhat presentable.
She walks up. She follows you, and I guess Pickle chimes in and follows too, because you know she's the captain, I guess.
Wheel. Oh wait, no, we're anchored.
Yeah, we're anchored. We're good. And yeah, they follow.
Oh. What was it? I'm trying to think of my words. You said Pickle was the captain, right?
Yes. Yeah, because she's controlling the boat.
Okay, actually, that's it. I say for this instance, Captain Pickle is, as captain of this ship, but, we, are from a kingdom, I'm looking up the word, we from kingdom, Drenham Kingdom, with Princess.
He looked at you, and then after hearing that, he's like, "Ah, the princess from Drumroom. The pleasure to meet you. What brought you all the way down here?" And she was like, "Unfortunately, we are tasked to go meet your kingdom, but we were forced to come down here either way because our village was attacked by dragons.
You mean kingdom?
Our kingdom or our village has been attacked by dragons." And he was like, "Attacked? By what?" "One of the dreadful leaders of the dragons." I have heard that dragons are attacking village and kingdoms. But we didn't really take it too seriously because we thought it was rumors that they were not a threat. Heck, we didn't even know they were going to exist at the time. Huh? Yes. We try to stay clear from anything that is dangerous. Be on our own. Especially with this dreadful war that I'm hearing.
War? There's war brewing in your kingdom?
No, we're not part of that war. The war from above, from the upper countries. They tried to invite us, but we were like, no, we're gonna stay neutral on this one.
war between nations mean nothing if dragons destroy everything. King also demanded we give message to King Robinson and King Robinson on our journey to yours.
So he was like, is that so? Do you have the letter?
Helga looks to the princess. You got letter, yes?
I gave, well, one of our knights gave it to one of you guys, right? King.
Oh, all right. They gave it to Grunwald, I think.
Oh no.
Oh no!
So they all looked at each other. I'm keeping with this. You guys looked at each other puzzled, like, oh no, the person that has it is the old man. He's in the void.
Oh, you know what? Helga is gonna lie to these people. And say, the king entrusted his daughter, the princess, to hold the letter. Only King Robinson can bear witness to message from kings. That is what he decreed.
So it's something classified or unrelated for my eyes to see. Kingdom worthy royalty looks.
Yes.
Roll for deception.
Can I roll with advantage? Because, the prince is here?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Alright, don't fail me now, dice. Woo! Alright.
With that 18, he started to be like, He hears your word, and then he didn't trust you. When he looked at the queen, the princess, and somehow pickling her underwear for some reason, questioning that, is that why? And but he goes back to the princess and starts saying, I guess I can believe you. But one question though, why did the kingdom send out? No, never mind, no. He was gonna question that because he just remembered the dragons attacked. The kingdom. He starts saying, I believe you. Okay. So clearly they give your daughter, clearly you're out here to send a message. Do you know, what happened to your, to the king and queen over there?
We believe, when dragon attacked, we saw them, leave with bannermen, and, find sanctuary with citizens. We believe they are safe, but the state of kingdom, not in good condition from dragons at moment.
Sounds serious. He puts his hands behind his back, he ponders and says, sounds serious. Alright. You may go through. But we will escort you.
Oh, thank you. That is much needed.
Then he starts saying, we will escort you through the town. Be warned though. The town is filled with ghouls and monsters. We have made peace alliance with the ghouls and monsters. So
Helga, we understand.
Good. And then he points at the captain and starts saying, please put some clothes on.
What does Pickle do?
Pickle just folds her arm in anger, say like it's like whatever. It's like all right, I'll be on my dinghy. Please follow us to the port. She just goes back on her stool and just follows. And he leaves. So
as soon as he's on his boat, you're like, this whole time Helga is trying to like look like, you know, like standing up straight, you know, being like she knows exactly what she's doing. And as soon as that guy leaves, like, thank God. Helga couldn't stand straight like that for long.
Well, she's like, well, it worked. At least we didn't get obliterated. I heard a fleet would have killed us if we were being trespassed.
Helga learned from watching an old man use words and failed miserably and not know place. Helga will not repeat mistakes old man made.
She was like, I mean, he's not that bad. I think he has his moments, but I think it's kind of cute when he's trying.
Sure. Helga goes to her boyfriend and just falls on top of him, like, hold me, boyfriend.
He tried to hold you, but he just landed on the ground flat. He's like, ugh. Oh boy. So at that point, excuse me, Lucas is like, well, a whole new adventure. Let's do this. Pickle's just grumbling and like, why is everybody always bullying me? God damn it, fuck everybody. You try to be nice and everybody's just bully you and tell you to wear clothes. Maybe I want to be free, god damn it. Anyway.
Helga agreed. Teddy should be out all time.
Teddy needs to be all out. But yeah, let's create the border. So, role play while I create this, and you guys are following the captain from a different ship.
I'll let Bubble Man do his thing.
I wonder what that new kingdom's like.
I wonder what that new kingdom is all about. Well, given that I heard that from his words, he says that like they made allies with the ghouls and monsters. So you tell me they're walking among their land?
I look at my. Okay, you know what? Quincy looks at himself.
You looked at yourself. And so he says, "What's wrong, Quincy?"
Well, I'm a monster. Everyone's been freaking out why slime's been walking around.
Well, god damn it. Well, you probably feel right at home. I mean, you'll be welcome. Isn't that a good thing?
I don't know. I don't know too many monsters. Well, aside from, actually, you know what? I never mentioned this, but I do have a bunch of siblings. I'm not sure where they are right now.
Well, maybe you'll find them over there.
Maybe.
And during that whole time, you finally reached the port.
Man, the layout for this type of port must be same in every kingdom.
Listen here. You want to pay more saving slots for me?
Hey, if you give me shit when I have to repeat things, you gotta take the same shit, Ricky. It's only fair.
God damn it. Anywho. Alright. So, as you guys visit the port, you notice that the port is a lot spookier. Like, foggy spooky. Like, it's pretty almost empty. Couple people work here and there in their shops. It kind of feels kind of dead here.
Helga don't like the look of this place.
Quincy's like, must be a slow day.
So, Lucas says, it's pretty slow out here. Where is everybody? Say, Well, you can see is we're in the monster side of the place. It's daytime. They usually come at night.
Once he looks at himself again.
Like,
It's like,
oh,
okay.
okay. Yeah, some monsters like to be at night. Some come during the day, but you know, it's a slow day.
Oh, that makes sense.
He just still said, "Look at Pickles." Like, I see you still haven't worn any armor, any clothes. Like she folds her arms again. She said, "Listen, all my clothes. Look, I just got breathed on by an acid dragon. All my clothes just got burnt. This is all I got."
Go ahead, Kilo.
This
No, sorry, that was my sister.
oh, she was like, "This is all I got." And
if all possible, in Kingdom, or if we find shops, Helga will gladly buy you clothes, Pickle.
all right, I appreciate that.
You have 5,000 gold in your pocket, Pickle.
Quincy said, "Shut up. Trying to save money. Shut up." But she's like, "Yeah, thanks, Helga. I appreciate that." I had to freaking put you guys right here. Cause I'm gonna be taking the boat. You know, you guys should just go over here. Well, all right. Well, follow us. We'll take you to the kingdom. Oh shit.
No, you can't just grab
Where's
all
the
of us.
princess?
Yeah. The boat's coming too. As you guys leave the port, we're on a new world.
Oh,
A whole new world. Oh, that's pretty.
all right.
That kind of looks like a boat.
So, again, place is all foggy. You see regular folks walk around, but you also see a couple of monsters that you usually see in the wild, like beholders, dragons, a wolf, or anything out there that you would encounter in the woods that would have been a threat. Just walks among you.
I feel out of place. Quincy says, I feel out of place.
Helga wanna beat some of these things right now.
I feel like I'm the only formal monster here for some reason. I don't know. Am I overly dressed?
Am I appropriately dressed? Let me get these guys.
Can Helga ask why kingdom full of monsters?
Well, as you can tell, there was a peace treaty. We made a peace treaty towards the monsters. Because we were at war and nobody came to help, so we decided to make peace with the monsters, the king of the monsters. From our king to their king, and then they're like, hey, if we can live amongst together in harmony, we won't have to worry about fighting each other.
Reggie.
Yes.
Based from are we still outside the city or like in and out?
You guys are outside at the moment.
Okay.
I'm just getting people.
Helga just like looks around like, Helga wish she'd come here to aid you in wars, but I guess it is. Oh my god, what was that?
Sorry, Pitbull. He's missing my mom, so he's growling.
Helga wish things were different. That's all Helga will say.
What happened in the past was long ago. This happened like 100 years. So far we're at peace. So
Helga C.
it's fine. Well, he goes in and he tells his guards to just stand out and say, "I have this. You guys can go in." They stand out and guard the place, and you guys just goes in.
Shit. Oof. There we go.
Yeet!
Okay.
You guys make it work.
Where should we go first?
We go kingdom first and deliver message. Oh wait. And Helga's like, oh wait.
no, that's a character.
Let's see. Helga's like, oh man,
Do you mean the
not
castle?
here. Excuse me.
Yes.
We have many supplies to take off from our ship before we see Kingdom. May we perhaps schedule next day to be fully prepared and then deliver message to Kingdom more, and she looks at Pickle, more formally in front of King.
He looks at you with a concerned look, and then he looked at Pickles like, I see. Well, very well. If you would like to prepare, I will wait for you guys to get supplies, and just meet me at the kingdom.
Yes. We will prepare. Until then, we will meet. We will find you, and you can escort us to the king for a message.
Okay, I will be in the tavern.
Okay.
I was like, oh fuck.
Okay. I guess while you guys are gonna go out, I'm gonna go look for medicine, so that way we can still patch your wounds up at least.
Lucas says, I think I feel a little bit.
No, you definitely need it.
It's not.
Like,
It's not that bad. I can handle it.
how about you come down with me? I think there'll be better doctors than myself.
He's like, yeah, all right, yeah, sure. Pickles.
He was gonna ask Dexter,
Oh.
but he's like, no, I'm pretty sure Helga would kill me.
Pickle had that look though. She was like kind of concerned, and Lucas turned back and said, "It's all right. I'll be all right. I'm pretty sure the slime man will be. He'll protect me."
Wait a minute. Helga wanna roll insight on Pickle and Lucas.
Sorry, the dog.
All right, I guess. You can't tell. You can't tell what's going on. It was a concerned look, but she was like, so you can't tell.
Pickle, do you want to
too
come
busy
too?
picking her nose to notice.
Pickle was like, no, everything's fine. I'm just gonna go to the blacksmith and get some armor.
All right, let's go with this.
It's like, all right, let's do this.
Let's see. Princess, my lovely boyfriend.
Yes.
How about we travel together? Helga know this place at peace with monsters, but she just like looks at the nearest evil looking monster, but monsters still monsters, and Helga don't trust that much.
And she was like, understandable. When you're out there, you can't fully trust anything.
Let's go pickle some clothes.
Alright, so you guys, well, everybody's going to the blacksmith, okay. And then we shall create that blacksmith. Oh boy. Where is it? There you go.
Let's see.
No, you're gone. You're gone.
You know, while you were out, I did ask Pickle to teach me some rogue stuff. Hopefully we get the time.
Well, you have time. I would say you were watching during that boat ride. You learn a couple things like thief can't. Like you are in the know of the thief can't. You know the language at this point. You know how to steal. You know how to do things. So
I still
you
need practice, dude.
you're still practicing.
She scolded me a bit for accidentally cussing at her.
You cuss in our own language, but yeah, you still know the know of our language. But yeah, Desta starts saying, so what are you looking for in the blacksmith anyway? Helga.
Oh, well, Helga not too concerned with armor and weapon. Mainly need to find something more presentable for Pickle.
I'm scared.
What did Helga say? Helga don't trust monsters.
What his
You know, Helga thinking, I know a place crawling with monsters, but do you think this place also offer reward for quests, maybe?
you know
Like,
that
how'd that happen? Because does like monster make bounty for other monster that piss them off? That'd be crazy. And kind of cool thinking about it.
you think he said himself, you know, that is a good question. I'm kind of curious about that. We should, if we go to that tavern, I'm really curious. We should check out that job list if we have time.
Yeah, and if hopefully, like, if we do quest or something, Gwen will get back from Void. Hopefully.
Gets back from Void. If he ever gets back from the Void. I am almost done.
Cool. Princess, how you holding up? All this monster biz, very different from your kingdom.
She looks around. It's like, feels kind of weird having monsters around us, not attacking. It's unsettling. Really unsettling. But, I mean, we're not attacking. If they say we're at peace, we're at peace. There's no need to provoke them, I guess.
Actually, mean to ask, Reggie, now that we're inside the city, how does it look? Like, is it like monsters are the dominant things? Like, are there some humans around? Or are they just like hiding from these monsters while they're just like doing their own thing? Like, what does society look like in here?
For right now, if you guys still on this map, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. If you guys are right here, it's mixed. The monsters and humans are okay with it, but over here it feels like less human and more monsters. Over here, it's half of the directions.
Oh, okay.
But if you guys are over here, we're not there yet. But we'll see.
Would the monsters in this side, are they like just like, I guess, doing, I guess, jobs? Or just like just doing like are they just like being upstanding monsters of society? Or
Yes,
just like
they're doing society jobs and you know what we humans would do.
This looks really weird. It's like there's like a beholder, but he's like a security guard watching an entire 8 buildings by itself. With many eyeballs. I see you.
Pretty much, yeah. But yeah,
Wow.
you guys finally reached the blacksmith. Oh my god, you guys are huge. There you go.
Alright. Helga walks in. Excuse me.
As soon as you walk,
Actually, can you the princess would be about the same size. Pickle would be the goblin, size, right?
yeah.
Alright. Excuse me.
You walk through, you nudge into a back of a skeleton man, and he tops over in a million pieces. He's like, oh!
Helga, sorry. You were up against door. Me didn't see you.
Well, you heard is like, ah! And he just flops in a million pieces. And he was like, watch where you're going. You see?
Helga squats down. Is like, Helga, sorry. She starts to pick up the bones and I guess start to put it back together.
He's like, what are you doing? That's my femur. That's not where it's supposed to go.
Oh, wait. I thought that was a door for a second.
He busts through the
My
wall.
bad.
But yeah. That guy's not there. He said, just put it down. I'll fix it myself. I got it.
Helga, sorry. He drops the bones.
People, it's fine. It's my way for be behind the door anyway. He move all his own body parts. They start rolling over here. And he's trying to fix himself later. So, yeah. And then this guy comes up and be like, so how can I help you?
Wait, was when
this
we
guy,
walked in, was this guy in line, or was this guy?
he was next to talk to him, and you knocked him over. This guy's in line with this guy.
Okay, we need to talk to him. All right, gotcha. I was like, sorry about that. Pickle. Yeah, we need get over here.
She walks over with her folded across, angry still. So that the things I put up with everything. And she's like, yeah?
Come on, we need to get you some clothes. Excuse me. You have goblin-sized armor and clothing for her?
He looks down and sees a female goblin. He's just like, yes, we do have our size. We do have a armor size for her.
Okay. Helga would like to purchase some clothes and armor for her, if don't mind.
If you don't mind me asking, why is she out here bare in her bare under garments?
We were attacked. Her clothes got burned, got destroyed. Reason why she half naked.
This is wow. It's none of my business to know what happened, but yeah. All the goblins start coming by and start googling. Like, ooh, like me.
Y'all ogling? Oh god.
me like pretty lady. And
Are they look at Pickle or Helga?
they look at Pickle for a moment. Is that like me like pretty lady? She looks at everybody and pulls out her knife and just starts saying, if you don't wish to lose a finger or your life, you best start backing away.
You see that one guy being like, "That's hot."
And ooh, you know, I'm gonna say this one too. You also see Helga like looking back at goblins, and all they see is this. The towering. Do you want me to roll intimidation?
Yeah. they didn't take her seriously because, you know, goblins like to bully other goblins, and she's like, whatever, but then the overshadow over them, and they like, oh shit.
A hill giant.
What was that?
Me don't like scary woman. I like Liv. Yeah, I don't know.
Still gotta find that gif.
This guy sits around for a moment. He's like, I'm kind of into this one.
What is he doing?
He goes up to you
He's trying to.
and you start saying, we want you.
You want Helga?
I want you.
Ah, well, this surprise. Wait, is he like grappling, trying to grapple me?
He goes up and be like, can I get touch?
Helga's gonna pick up this small goblin.
He's the most happiest man. He's like, I am living the dream.
I went to heaven.
Did I just pick him up?
You picked him up with ease.
Helga's like, you cute, but unfortunately, only person allowed to touch Helga where she wants is boyfriend, and you not it. Is there like a? This place like has like would probably have like stuffed bears or other things in here, right? Like, you know, like decoration.
There's a moose head right over here.
Where's the Where's that?
Yeah, right here.
Helga just like props the goblin on like with the moose horns. And he's just stuck in midair.
He is prone into the moose head, and he's like stuck there, and he's like, get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Okay. Can you get my friend some clothes, please?
Right. Okay. Leather armor, right? Lesser armor, and she's like, that would be well. I prefer less armor. Actually, yeah. Let me see your thing. Gearbling. Where is my character sheet? Oh, cool. Yeah. Light armor will do. That's all. And he was like, cool, right? That will be around 300 gold. Actually, no, 200 gold.
Oh, and do you also have just like spare clothes, just like for casual, just in case something happens? I guess.
Oh yeah, I could throw in some casual clothes. It'll cost you around like 50 gold.
Okay, Helga buy 3 sets of casual, and then the armor, please.
Helga, Pickles looks at the Helga and starts saying, "Why are you doing this?"
Well, Helga don't want Helga no embarrassment of walking around naked. Helga don't mind it no more, but in presence of others, it might be clothes make the goblin.
She was like, in her way, she was like, yeah, thanks. I guess I'll owe you next time. while just looking away. So like she grabs the light armor, puts it on, and starts saying, and she starts doing a stretch and filling up her bandages. It kind of hurt a little bit, but she's like stretching it out and being like, "All right, I think I'm ready for battle."
Let's see. You said it was like 200 for the leather, and
Yeah,
then 50 for clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 350 gold.
Yeah.
All right. I was gonna say Maddie. Helga. Helga puts down the 350.
All right. She appreciated it. She will remember this and owe you back one day.
All right. Well, let's go see the Bubble Man and others.
Yeah, I kind of want. I've been wanting to do some upgrade on my daggers, so I guess I'll go talk to the blacksmith, the other blacksmith.
There's like, oh wait, Pickle, they in line.
She's like, say what now? That she walks under this guy, and this guy was like, "Hey, little missy, I was here first." And he looks up and he's like, "I was wondering why there was a shadow under me."
Hi, Pickle, you gotta wait. You turn.
Oh, my bad. So she walks behind him, and he was like, sorry. Like, it's alright, I guess.
No. She looks at Cowman. Are you in line?
Is that a cow?
Cowman.
Oh, that one. Sorry.
Yeah, this guy right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's not in line. He's just browsing over. He turns around with his skeleton, rattling his bones, and he says, "No, sir. No, ma'am. I'm just browsing for this morning star."
Oh, okay. Just make sure. All right. Helga just gonna look around while you wait. And she's just gonna like look around the place.
The goblins start running away. They're like,
Boom, 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 boom.
the other one tried to run, but he was like, "Hey guys, wait for me!" Ah!
Oh, sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Helga didn't mean it. Is there no killing policy? Does Helga gotta leave?
This guy goes up and be like, "Hey, he points at the sign. It says, you may have to leave. We can't. We're not allowed to kill customers, human or monster."
No. Oh no, Helga, sorry. She picks up Squish Goblin and just gives it to the two cowering goblins over here. Here, you may want this.
They just see their
priest.
they just see their mangled friend that's been flattened on the ground, and they just like in horror that they're like, brother is dead. What the fuck?
Helga just want to make sure you understand. Helga didn't mean it. Helga didn't mean no harm. Helga, sorry. And just walks out of the store. Pickle, Helga be outside. Princess, beautiful boyfriend, I'll be out. Helga leaves.
Person just goes outside too. She's like, I have no attention about anything. I guess I'll hang out here. I ain't got nothing else to do. I could, you know what? Yeah, just in case something goes down, I guess I'll hang out here. But yeah, during that time, Pickle was smiling and started saying, "You know what? Karma is a bitch." And this guy finished off doing what he does, and he's like, thanks. And he dips. He starts saying, "Excuse me, little lady, how you doing?" Then he looks at Helga and starts saying, "I was real fucked up that you killed that goblin, though."
Helga, no. Helga did not mean that.
Jeez, man. You gotta watch out, man. You gotta look out for the little people. Just dips. And then Vickle goes up and starts saying, "Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. I'm here to buy a new dagger. It's can I buy 2 of your daggers?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." And she wanted to add 2 elemental things to it, like fire and ice, and the exchange went well, this and that. It costed her money. It cost around like $500 gold for both. And she spent that. So, not gonna go into detail on that. And then she goes up to this guy and says, "I have one thing to ask. Do you have a cloak of invisibility?" And the guy looks at you. He looks at her seriously. It's like, "What? I need a cloak of invincibility." Is that what it's called? Let me Google it. I think it's called that. Dude.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you got it.
Cloak. Because I don't want to be like, "Oh no." Oh, cool. How much that cost so I can know. Cause that's a rare item.
Honestly, like, you would buy that at a magic store. That's where Helga got that.
You know, yeah, you're right. You know what? That's more fitting. He starts saying, "I don't have a cloak of invisibility. You may want to check the magic store." And she was like, "Shit." Alright. So she walks out with Dexter. She was like, "Yeah, Helga's already left, so you should probably go." He's like, "Oh, I'll just make sure you don't cause any trouble." It's like, I don't cause trouble. And then
we are ready to catch up to Bubble Man.
Yep. At this point, you guys already left. You went to the herbalist shop or the medicine shop? Where you going?
It's the herbalist shop.
Okay. You guys are here.
Let's see.
500. So let me take 500 off of her thing.
It's like, boy.
$500 off of her thing. I'll take care of that. But yeah, you guys reached the herbalist shop.
Yeah, I was waiting for Lucas.
Yeah, you go ahead. You guys start walking for a moment while I set this up.
Let's see. Quincy goes up, enters the door.
As you walk in, you just see a dude counting some beans because it's been a slow day, and watching he's like, a monster. What brought you in today?
Oh, I was looking for medicine for my friend over here. He shows Lucas all bandaged up.
You all see it. He's like, yeah.
And a couple of my other friends. So I'm gonna need a lot of herbs if you got any, or any medicine that you can make. I don't really have an herbalist kit with me. But do you have anything that could like help with acid recovery?
He looks at you and put 2 and 2 when you say acid burn, and he says well, what you do to him? Did you burn him? He gives you the most straight look, like it was an unwelcoming look.
No, we came from a neighboring kingdom, and unfortunately a dragon spit acid at us. I'm just resistant to acid, but I'm more worried about my friends.
I see. He looks at the tiefling. He's like, "You all right, sir? Those burns look pretty severe, really severe." And he was like, "It's kind of not that bad, but I'm hanging in there." Ugh.
And I have, let's see, hold on, pickle, and make sure. I have 3 other friends like this right now too. But they're out shopping. They're out shopping at the blacksmith at the moment.
Well, we do have medicine here, if you need it.
All right. How much would it cost for that acid recovery?
Usually the most, again, like it's a stern look, but he's like, customer is a customer, and he's like, it'll cost you around, for a whole, probably like 4 bottles, it's gonna cost you 300 gold. I'm sorry, not 300, 100 gold.
Each?
No, for 3 to 4 bottles, that's 100 gold together.
You know, I think I'll just pay the 300 to be honest.
For what? You're getting more bottles?
Think of it as the extra 200 like a tip. I guess you could say.
What do I need a tip for?
You know what? You're right. But he's also a bit concerned because he kept getting this stern glare. He's like, "Is something wrong? Did I do something wrong?"
He doesn't want to say anything, but it feels like an untrusting look. Like he doesn't trust you.
Okay.
You know.
Okay. I'll just pay the 100. He pays 100.
All right. He grabs that 100. He goes out back, and it takes him a minute to find the bottles. Lucas says, like, "You good?"
Yeah. I'm just a little bit afraid right now.
Of what?
He's like, the herbalist gave me a funny look. I think it's because I'm a slime. I don't know.
Maybe he's just, what's the word?
I understand. They're kind of afraid right now after the commander gave us the deets about this kingdom before we came over. I feel like I'm gonna be getting all these players. I'm glad I have you guys.
And I mean, you know, it takes time, you know. Trust comes in slow ways, I guess, you know. It takes time for people to trust each other, I guess.
That's true. Well, at least right now, I could go for Helga bullying right now to cheer me up, to be honest. That's as weird as it sounds.
Helga's bullying? You questioned that? I was like, good lord.
Well, sometimes she gets my name wrong. I don't mind the nickname Bubble Man, but she does call me Percy most of the time. Well, especially Quincy.
Well, lately she's been calling you Booger Man instead of Bubble Man.
To be honest, I better have those insults from her.
Well, if that's what makes you happy, then who am I to tell you to enjoy life?
Yeah. Even monsters have it rough sometimes too. Like, well then again, I'm a man-made monster now that I think about it. Dr. Poplar did make me into a monster assistant to gather humans. Experiments. That was pretty bad.
He's
I think I'm just gonna have to try to adapt here.
He's gonna try and roll history. He started to remember. I did remember how you started. You went from boat form. You started doing a steaming look like you were angry. Who was that guy at the pool?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, angry. No, it was more like kind of afraid. I think you were mistaken the scene of the bath as angry. But it was more like afraid.
Why are you afraid?
Dr. Papa did a lot of really messed up things. And I feel bad for helping her with that. But apparently that man that we saw at the back at the bath, back in Drunheim, that was apparently I think that's one of her new scientists. I don't know him. But he did say Dr. Popla's name. He said I was an interesting specimen. I hope she's not around here.
Do you feel like you're being watched?
Yeah. I was one of her runaway subjects. I was supposed to die. Because I gained my own intelligence.
Well, all I have to say is you're safe with us. You won't have to worry.
You can tell by Quincy's little rounded blink. It's like, thanks, Lucas. He feels reassured about Lucas.
But no problem. And then this is the point where everybody started coming in. Oh,
Helga's.
Oh God, I'm massive. Drink me, please.
Helga, yo big ass.
Boom, boom, boom.
Helga hauling ass.
Shrink me down to regular size.
Helga, you big ass.
Perfect.
At least Dexter loves her.
Well, yeah, you guys finally traveled through the monsters and stuff. And funny enough, Pickle's vibing. She's like, yeah, I kind of feel like I belong here anyway.
I hope this is where Bubble Man was at.
I mean, they did say they were going to herbalist, so yeah, I guess. I saw the word herbalist.
Hello?
Oh, Helga, is that you?
Helga's going deep into the back where all the weed.
Is this a door? Is that like a window?
That's the window. The door's over here.
You passed the door over here, but Lucas and I are in the way.
You go. Some guy in the back like, all right, get out of here.
Hey, we got Pickle some clothes.
That's good. We're just trying to get you medicine. So hang tight.
Okay.
Helga, can you bully me for a second? I need it.
What the fuck?
Bully you? Why?
I need reassurance.
Okay, you slimy booger. You no-brained booger. Booger bubble bitch.
God damn. God damn.
You know how Quincy reacts to that? He's like, oh, thank God. It feels normal now.
I can keep going. I got some saved up insults just for the occasion.
No, that's enough. That's enough. I think that's enough now. I can't have too much. Otherwise, I'll become a puddle.
Okay. Didn't expect for someone to ask to be bullied. This first.
Yeah, I just have a bad experience with the clerk here. That's it. But don't get angry about it. But having you here is just reassuring. Thank you.
Okay, mainly want to vent out frustration from just grab something for Pickle to stand on. Didn't have to turn into a stool. That's a stupid idea. Alright.
he does cry a little bit on the inside, but he's like, I deserve that.
I mean, Pickle did come chime in. She's gonna say, I mean, it would have been weird sitting on top of a slime. bared ass. Like, let's be real. I don't think I want my slime in my body. Just keep it. Keep in mind. Just think about that. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and just sit here. This guy comes in, by the way. Hello?
Oh, thank you. He tips his hat.
He hands you the thing. Again, feels unease, again unwelcoming.
Listen, I'm sorry if my presence is scaring you.
It's
I'm not bad.
It's fine. It's not you. It's just it takes time to heal when you're dealing with monsters. It's not you.
Yeah, it's okay. All right, I'll be on my way. My friends just came over, so I'll give them the medicine right now. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So you guys walked out.
And he's like, all right, I got medicine for, let's see. I got medicine for Lucas, you, Helga, Pickle, and Dexter. Here you go. Put it on your body when you have the time.
Hey! Alright, so you guys start leaving back out of the, and you guys are out here.
Herbalist shop.
The herbalist.
Oh, herbalist.
I'm gonna say well, I'm glad we got what we needed, but one thing, still lingering problem we still gotta address.
Oh, you guys need to find a clothing shop?
No. What we do? Grunwald not here. He have message.
Oh. Should we pray to Jesus?
Should we pray to Jesus?
At times Helga would smack Bubble Man, but that actually good idea.
He is his patron after all.
I guess Helga squats down and don't even.
Good Lord.
First time Helga do this, we need Jesus. Jesus, can you get message for a king from Grumwald? Don't even.
Roll a d20, see what happens.
The boy.
I think it's... Yeah, you're good.
Don't even.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Okay.
I don't regret fighting this game.
All right. So you kneeled on the ground and put your hands together. You prayed so hard. A lot of people were watching. Everybody was watching. Even monsters were watching. They were just looking at you awkwardly. You were just praying. Heck, even a preacher and a pastor came by and started holding his hand to get in and start praying. Even a nun too joined in, and they were just saying their daily prayer. And you're like, please God, please Jesus, come by and help me.
Please give us the message we need from Grunwald. Please, don't even.
This guy comes out. And you just see a bright light comes from out of nowhere, and he just comes up here, biggest size ever. And I was like, someone has called me my name.
Oh shit, it actually worked. Jesus, you wouldn't happen to have Grunwald somewhere, would you?
He is in the void.
Okay, we need a specific letter that we need. Apparently he had. Can you please take it, get it from him? We need it to give to the king, and also looks at the fourth wall to progress the story.
He goes and be like, you are correct. You are correct. We should progress the story. I'll be right back. He goes back in the light and grabs the letter from Gormwar. He starts saying, hey, Gormwar, I know you're not here, but we need to progress, and you have the letter. He's like, oh. Alright. He grabs the letter, and he hands it to you and starts saying, the letter from the king to another king. Here you go.
Thank you, Jesus. Did Grunwald say anything to say to the princess?
He said that she loves her. He loves her, and I'm pretty sure he'll be back soon. Wait for me. We'll get on that date.
Thank you, Jesus. Well, we could have done this. Like again on the fourth wall, or the story without you.
No problem. The story shall continue. Then he whisks away.
Alright, looks at Quincy. I can't believe that worked.
I mean, I see Grunwald done it, so yeah. I thought about it.
Helga looks at the princess. We did say that you held on to the letter, princess. So you need to hold on to this.
She holds on to that letter.
Okay. That person said they're at the tavern. Let's go.
All right, so you guys went to the tavern, but you know, someone went off somewhere too.
Hey, where's Pickle?
Oh.
You don't know. You don't know where she went. You're like, oh, she's over there. You don't know.
I go looking.
I go looking. Oh yeah,
looking.
Yeah, you can
I
try.
don't know
and
where
go
she's
look.
at, but I can go try to look. Pickle. Hey,
You start looking. You don't know where she is, but you start looking. These guys are at the.
No.
These guys are at the tavern. You start going.
You know what? This might be a good idea to do it. Hold on. Yeah!
The fuck?
I split myself in two. Alright, Bubble Me, go find Pickle.
Okay.
I'll go regroup with the other group. I'll take it. For you.
Alright, you split and you're with the group and you're out here looking.
It's like Doppelme's not Doppelme's searching. I'm going to the tavern. Oh no, I'm lost.
Oh no.
I'm lost. Think it's this way?
Alright. You regroup with the group. Doppelganger is still looking, and we'll deal with the doppelganger later. Meanwhile, at the magic shop. What the fuck? Caillou! Fuck out of
Where
here.
is he, Caillou?
I saw Meta Knight on the map.
Oh.
Where'd you get this image from?
Google.
Oh, I thought that was Julie for a second, but until I zoomed in.
She walks in and she's like, it feels weird to come in the magic shop, but I heard you guys got a magic cloak of invincibility. I want one. And she's like, Oh yeah, we got a couple. People say they're rare, but we usually carry our own. It's pretty. I mean, I'm gonna say it's expensive, so it's like 2,000.
For the perfect fourth wall break, just Olga looking at the camera.
Is that you looking at the wall because I said it's what I just said?
No, like earlier when to progress the story.
Oh.
Rest the story.
So,
Lois, I need your help.
so she was like, yeah, I would like to purchase your cloak invisibility, and she was like, okay, cool, 2,000 credit. God damn it, credits, gold. She paid up front, and it's like, all right, I'll be in the back to go look for it. She started looking around, waiting. She noticed some odd-looking woman, and that odd-looking woman eyed her too. And Pickle looked away, and she was like, ugh. And then she looked back, and she just saw a smirk. But she looked away again, and then out of nowhere, instantly, right here in her face, she's like, ah! It's like, how the hell did you do that? It's like, I see. What a cute little goblin. It's like, what? What's a cute little goblin doing at a shop? I'm buying a cloak or invisibility. Wait, what? Why am I telling you? This is none of your business. Oh, no need to get hostile, little goblin. No need. The fuck? But yeah, no need to get a little hostile. I'm just a friendly customer. Okay. Do you mind stepping a feet away? Oh, do I make you uncomfortable? My bad. I'll just stay right here. Good. Good. So we brought you into this lovable town, Mindar. I'm just visiting. Wait. Why are you asking so many questions? No reason. I just saw just how cute you are.
I'll go feel uncomfortable for some reason.
I feel uncomfortable. So she's like, ma'am, I appreciate the compliment of being cute, the cute compliments, but I don't really know you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at social skilling. My social skills is really bad. I apologize. It's like, and when I meet people, I tend to say things how I truly feel. And she, you know what? Let me roll for that. See if she understands. What the fuck? Roll! Stranger danger! Roll!
Damn.
Oh, okay, there you go. Damn, roll 20. You took 20 years to freaking roll that. Pickle. Oh, okay, I'm gonna take that 15. So Pickle was like, I guess I can understand that. Sometimes it's kind of hard to show emotion. Oh, so you get it, right? It's kind of hard to show emotions. Yeah. So, what is your name? People call me Pickle. Pickle? That's an odd, weird name. And what do they call you? They call me the Great Mage Patricia. Patricia? Yeah, it's fancy, right? Yeah. Right. So, I'm gonna. Why are you here to buy some? Why are you in the shop? Oh, just hanging around, vibing, reading. And this is the point when Slime Boy finally looks in the shop and like, Fickle, are you in here?
Well, this one can't speak, unfortunately. He's just slithering in. He's like, and then he sees Pickle, and then's like, really rushes to it and be like, he's bouncing like a slime. Basically, he's like, wheel, wheel, wheel.
He turns around and say, "Why can't you talk?"
He's like form himself into one word, clone.
Huh. She reads that and is like, clone. Okay.
And then he shapes himself to another word, tavern.
I see. You guys are reaching the tavern. She reads that too and then starts saying, "Oh, you're not alone? You have companions? Is this one of your friends?" And she was like, yeah? Fascinating. Where did you say you guys were from again? She looks at the slime to see if I should tell or not.
Let's see. The slime is like, he like forms up to look like Quincy, and then he does like a go-on gesture with his hands.
And I mean, it's like she looks at that and said like, "All right." It's like, not to be blunt here, you're pretty weird, but I guess you would do no harm. I guess I don't know. She was like, "We're not from here. We're from far away, and then we were attacked by a dragon, and we had to flee. Now we're here." Oh, interesting. You guys went through a lot of adventures. Then she goes up to her closely, and she puts her hand around her cheek and said, "Such a fine face over there. Such a cute face, going through a lot of dangerous adventure."
Slime shows an angry face.
She gives you the eye and starts saying, "Now calm down, little slime. Nothing will go wrong." And that is, I'm just here. I'm just talking to my new friend here. And then that's when the lady comes in and saying, "All right, I got you guys clothes. The cloak of invisibility." And she's like, "Right, that's me." And she grabs the cloak, and I was like, "Cool, we can go, Quincy. It was nice meeting you. You should really work on your social skills." Alrighty. I'll be see you around. She's like, "See you around." That is she just walks away like I don't know what that is. So if Clone Quincy wants to get a good look at what she is before you head out, you're welcome to.
Okay. Oh wait a minute. Hold on. Let me look at this. Make sure I'm reading this right. The pseudopod contains no sensory organs and can attack. So it might be bad at what it's looking at.
Well,
yeah.
Well, you couldn't tell, but her attentions, you just noticed that it's more like a seductive, flirty look with a little smirk. That's all you saw.
This one's like, you got that. You know, like how GI Robot said, "That's what a Nazi would say." that kind of look, that kind of stare. That's what is happening right now with this slime.
That's what a Nazi would say.
Slowly, he's like walking backwards and giving the I got my eye on you gesture.
Damn.
And then gets out.
Alright. Let me go ahead and let's head down to that tavern and meet the guy. Fuck. Oh no, I don't have a tavern.
Uh-oh. Do you want to use the one tavern we used last time? The brawl bar, the muscle bar.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. You guys are finally at the tavern. They finally, well, they didn't even patch that hole.
Hey, isn't that the hole you made? There
There we go.
Dexter?
You guys are here.
Meow. Okay.
Alright.
Quincy, you ain't that. Oh yeah, real Quincy's
No,
here.
Real Quincy's here. We go.
All right, you guys are out. You guys walk into the strong tavern where all the strong folks are.
Where's the print? Okay. Helga walks in. Actually, she should be like with them already. We're at the tavern.
Yeah, you guys are there.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen this hole before. Oh well.
Alright.
Happy someone
Helga.
different.
Oh, Helga was just like drinking some mutton.
The fuck? You ain't here.
Hmm.
There you go. And yeah, the guy comes up, the captain, he's like, ah, you guys got what you needed?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're all set. We can meet the king of this kingdom formally now.
Ah, good. You all are here except for the wait. Where's the indecent one?
Where is Pickle?
She walks. She finally catch up, and she's like puffing and puffing. So like, oh boy. Sorry guys, I'm late. I had to get something.
Doppelme just comes in, squirming, and then like gets absorbed by Quincy. It's like, oh, okay, that's where you've been. Okay.
The captain says, ah, you're wearing clothes. Quite fitting. I always thought you were like indecent. She just folded her arms again in anger. Well, if you guys are ready to go, let's head down to the kingdom.
All right.
And done.
All right, let's get going.
You get going. You guys travel all the way. What the fuck is going on?
What?
There you go. I thought I broke it. There you go. You guys finally travel all the way over here. Ugh. No more beer. So,
No more beer.
So, in you guys' point of view, you guys notice that the kingdom feels, how can I say it? Ruined. It feels kind of ruined.
Desolated.
Like a little desolated, like it hasn't been kept clean.
Oh.
The flags are being a little bit torn a little bit. Some bricks are kind of missing here and there. Guards doing their patrols here and there, but you can't make heads or tails of what their face look like. So, kind of gives you an off-ease look at the moment. And the captain just looks at you and starts saying, "Well, here you are. Your Majesty should be indoors."
Okay. Right inside the castle, right?
Yep.
Or somewhere else. Okay.
Yeah, just go through the guards and tell them that you were appointed here and by my account.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Derek?
I guess we just stroll right. We go to the door with the guard. Oh, okay.
You guys
Okay,
go
okay.
in.
Where are we?
Over here.
Out here?
Oh, alright.
Do 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 do. So many clicks. The things I do for love. Ay ay ay.
The things I do for love.
As soon as you walked in the ruin of a throne.
This Helga think this place has seen better days.
This feels like the tower I was made in. And like you see, he's like quivering like jelly.
Let's see. Where do we go?
Whatever that has a floor left. So you guys go straight here. The guy.
Bridges.
Yeah. You guys start walking, and you guys go straight up to the one of the guards, and he has a helmet on covering his face, and he looks at you and starts saying, "Halt! Well, state your business and why you here."
We are envoys from the Drunham Kingdom. We were sent here by the king along with the Princess Kira to deliver a message to King Robinson of the Mylar Kingdom.
Okay. You may pass.
Alright, so I guess we pass, and I guess, is that wall, or is this go like this way, or does it not matter?
It doesn't matter. Just these are platforms.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
As you guys approach this ruling delect, I could have just made you guys roll dexterity or strength, but no thanks. But yeah, you guys reach the kingdom. In your point of view, you see the king, but you just see a straight up dead guy sitting on the throne.
Is the king dead?
One of the guards says, "How dare you? You will respect our king."
He looks in pieces though.
Helga, I don't mean to be rude, but I don't think we should have this moment right now.
Okay. Helga says, forgive me, Your Majesty. We deliver a message all the way from Drunham Kingdom with the presence of Princess Kira, and deliver a message for your eyes only.
You looked at this guy, his body was tilted over, just not responding.
I want to know, can I use Arcana to see the spirits in the room?
Oh, yeah, sure. For right now, there is magic. A spiritual magic, yes.
So what's lingering around him then?
Give it a moment. So,
Okay.
it took a minute. You just hear the crackling of the bones of this guy. And he twists his neck right and put it back in place, and he gasps at air. And he is like, whew. Oh man, that was a good nap. Hey, company. How's it going, guys?
Are you King Robinson?
Yeah, I'm King Robinson. How you doing?
Hello, Your Majesty. Helga's like, I gotta see this again. We are envoys of the Mylar Kingdom in presence of Princess Kira. We have come all the way to the to your lovely kingdom to deliver a message for your eyes only.
Okay, what's the message?
Helga turns to the princess. The king tasks that it be delivered from the princess's hands only. Helga leans in, is like, can you give that to the king?
She's like, I don't want to, but all right. She just goes back to you guys and starts saying, here you go. This is from my father. Oh, you mean King Jareth? I haven't heard from that guy. How's he doing right now?
Mainly reason why we have arrived here. After we received this message and given quest from the king, a black dragon attacked the kingdom, and we made it here by skin of teeth. We believe king and queen of the Drenham Kingdom are safe, but the shores and land of that kingdom are ash and fire. We came here to finish the quest, but also ask for aid for any potential danger from dragons that seek to destroy all.
He looks at that letter finally, and then after hearing what she's saying laugh a little bit. Silly giant lady. Dragons are not real. We haven't seen dragons in 1,000 years. Silly. And then he looks at the letter.
He's like, I like this guy.
He reads and starts saying, sending troops. Bringing our army. Dragons are rising. Sending more troops for the extra war. King, he shakes his head and says, King Jared, man, we talked about this. We're neutral. We don't want to be part of this war. And yet you still want our help. And yet he sends his daughter to me. This must be really urgent to send your own daughter here. He looks at you and he looks at the daughter and looks at Helga and starts saying, you're not pulling my leg, are you? Dragons are real.
Afraid so. They just one brutalized the entirety of Kingdom. Almost put us at death's door, if not for quick thinking and escape.
He stands up and says, and why the heck you bring it up? Why the heck are you over here? You're gonna bring the dragon here. Now it's gonna be our problem.
Well, even if we did or did not, whole world at risk from dragons. If anything, we give heads up and prepare for worst that may come.
I doubt we'll be found, cause dealing with all the fog that's been around this whole island. We've been hidden for a while. And I don't think the dragons are gonna find us. Unless you brought the dragon with you.
Me don't think so. A dragon mainly concerned of destroying everything. Doubt be concerned with ship by lonesome.
Well, if you're too sure the dragon didn't follow you, then our businesses are done. Because I am sorry,
Mm,
but I will not do anything about this.
mm.
We will stay
If-
neutral.
Helga understand. However, ask plainly, is there anything King need help with? We first come to Kingdom, learn your peace with monsters, but see state of castle and other features of land. Is there anything you might need help with? We are the Golden Promise, and we keep our promise to destroy these dragons and help as much as we can.
He went from a serious skeleton look to a cackling smile and just says, "No, I don't need any help. You're good. You can leave."
Oh. Okay. Well, we did our quest. Goodbye, your kingship. Come on, princess, princess. We must leave.
After hearing all of that, the princess literally clenched her fist in anger and she said, "That's it? You're not gonna lift a finger? You're just gonna ignore the cries and pleas out there and you won't even do anything?" And he just says, "No, it's none of our business. We always stay neutral. I'm just here to protect my kingdom. But they're out there, there's other out there that are crying, pleading. At least send reinforcements. You have the manpower." And he gets up from his chair and says, "Listen here, Missy. The people on this land, humans and monsters, are counting on me to protect them. I will not draw any man or monster out there to fight what goes on out there. What goes out there is none of my problem. Now, you're welcome to stay or you're welcome to leave. Your choice. I will not do anything." And she says, "That's not fair. You're the worst." She just turns around in anger and just says, "Let's go. We'll find our own way."
Alright.
He sits back down.
Next...
The king sits back down and just says, "Go on. Leave."
Okay. Helga leaves and turns to Princess and whispers to her ear, is like, "Don't worry. Helga believe there more to this kingdom that meets the eyeball."
It meets the eyeballs. So yeah, you guys walked out feeling defeated with no answers. And you guys are outside of the kingdom.
No. Where to now?
Princess is like irritated, so like, how can he just not do anything? Doesn't make any sense.
Well,
Newt's
question. Have you seen King before this war? Was he alive?
well, when I was younger, there was a live king. Seeing him dead all of a sudden is odd. It is odd that he's dead all of a sudden. Resurrected.
Something don't feel too right about this kingdom. This fog. I get peace between monsters and humans, but I guess neutrality is fine. But just ignoring a plea for help from potential destruction of all world seems a bit mad.
Yes, indeed. It does feel pretty weird.
We need more info. We need to learn what else is here and put things together to make sense.
Okay.
You're
Oh.
right.
The point he looks back is like, I don't think we ever visited this side. Yep. Should we go there or wait for another day?
Helga feel like breaking something. Maybe Quest can clear mind. Can maybe find answers.
This is a group thing. You guys can do what you want. Pickle's kind of like, you know, I'm kind of going to side with Helga on this one. I'm in the mood to breach shit.
Well, as much as you want.
Lucas just says like, whatever you guys want to do, I'm here.
Let's see. I look at the others, so it's like, what y'all think? Also, did you guys put on that medicine? Put your medicine on first.
Pickle says, well, fine, Mom. Jeez. Just put medicine on. It's like, ah!
What happened?
That's what she does. She screams. She's like, ah!
Okay. That means the medicine's working.
So, Pickle looks at Helga. So what are we breaking? This wall? The castle? This whole town? Like, what's the idea?
I don't think we want the whole town. That would be too much.
Nah, we Helga tried to fight a town once. It's like flashbacks of like ripping heads, destroying people, and then just like burning. But like it left more sadness than guilt than glee for Helga, and it did not end well. It's like
I'm imagining the kobolds right now too.
like oh, I was like it did not go well. Let's go find Quest and get money from it.
All right,
Alright.
let's head down to the tavern. As you guys travel to the tavern to find a job. Oh shit, found my old tavern.
I found my whole tavern.
You guys found the old tavern. There's the job over here.
What the hell?
All
Holy
right.
shit, who's this Chad?
This is shit. Muscle Man. You guys walked in the other tavern. And they're in the muscle one. And guy comes in and starts saying, hey, good morning. Good afternoon, guys. Welcome to the Monster Inc. Bar. I'm in tavern.
Cool. Let's see. Helga's gonna go to this quest board. What did she see, Reggie?
Give me a minute. Generating things. Please generate. Thank you. Let's see here. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Real quick, Reggie.
4. Yes. Yes.
Do you just want to like describe what's here, like the types of quests, and then just like make the quests for like next time?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for next time.
Yeah.
So, damn. You're kind of putting me on the spot here. I have to really, I have to find something.
I mean, what I usually do to come up with quests, because like this is a monster society. It could be like like two giants are fighting over a mountain because one doesn't pay rent or something.
God.
And we gotta deal with it.
I need help milking a minotaur or something.
You know what?
Rent.
Rent?
Or like
Rent.
like or I don't know, a worm is messing with my garden but it's not like a regular worm. It's like a fucking big ass worm we gotta deal with or something. It's up to you. It's like I look at the monsters list and like, ooh, that sounds cool. Let's make a quest around that. You know.
Okay. As you're looking at the list, you notice that the sign, the list, the billboard, is separate. Humans and monsters on both sides.
Oh,
And
that's
mixed.
interesting.
So it's like the typical on the human side. It's typical. It's like, hey, I lost my brother in the woods. Can you go help me find him? One is like, hey, a group of weird cultists out there causing trouble. Sort that out. Another one saying, monsters are around. I don't like them. Please kill them. I wouldn't recommend that one.
That guy's a racist.
I wouldn't recommend taking that one. There's you see it multiple times. It's been torn down, but it keeps getting pulled up.
That guy's a racist. Helga says out loud.
Also, there's another one starts saying there's a mysterious mystery woman doing some. I found some mysterious woman somewhere causing trouble. Can you please check that out? On the women, on the human side.
Oh, weird woman.
Weird woman doing weird things. Come talk to me somewhere in the tavern, and I'll give you the details if you want to take. And on the monster side, it's just shenanigans about monsters saying, "Hey, I want food in the woods. Can you go gather food around or fix my house in the cave?"
Manual labor.
or
I don't know.
or kick out this guy out of my house because he's not paying rent.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. I'm afraid if I appear at their house, they're probably gonna, more for the humans. I'm afraid I'm gonna get my ass whooped.
Let's see.
I'll do anything you do.
Well, Helga don't want to mess with that racist one.
Oh yes, we don't not want to touch that. Nope.
Which reminds me, Helga takes it and just rips it up and throws it in the trash.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. The rent one? Yeah, I wonder where Reggie got that idea from.
The what?
The rent.
Rent?
What are the other human ones? It was like,
Mysterious woman.
Mysterious woman causing. I found a mysterious woman causing trouble somewhere, and I need someone to check that out.
Okay.
I lost my brother in the woods. Can you go help me find him? Some weird cultists doing some mischief in the woods.
Cultists again?
I don't feel. We just dealt with cultists.
I think we should go for the mysterious one. That one sounds interesting.
She probably a pervert. We need to put clothes on for her.
She probably a pervert.
Yeah, let's see what this woman is about.
But
Alrighty.
all right, if you take the quest, he says like I'm a gentleman. I am a skeleton gentleman on the far right. You will see me in the tavern around all day if you would like to find me. I'm wearing a hat.
I look over this way.
Yeah, that guy right there. He's reading a book. As soon as you read that, you turn around, you see that guy. He's right there.
Pardon me?
He says, "Yes."
We hear about your quest?
Ah, you're here to take the quest. Oh, goody.
Yeah. What's this about a mysterious woman?
So, come here, sit down. We don't want to feel like we're being
Okay.
watched.
Wait, hold on. I don't want to get in this person's way.
Oh my bad, bro. I didn't mean to be here. I need to clean anyway. There we go. You say, finally, you guys are taking a quest. Oh man, it's been so long for a generous people to take a monster's quest. Even though I had to put it on the human side so they could take my quest.
Oh, I understand.
I'll cut to the chase. I did see a creepy woman in the middle of the night, and she's been gathering a lot of humans and monsters in some kind of weird place. And once they go in, they don't come out. So I was just a little concerned. I tried telling the guards and tried telling everybody, but they just don't believe me. So I was just hoping that anybody, any hero was willing to help.
Wait, you say monsters?
Monsters and humans.
Can you describe
How-
what this person
how-
looks like?
Yeah, what does she look like?
Well, given with my, I don't have eyes. Skeleton's a joke.
Oh, wait. When you say that, Helga's like, that funny. That hilarious.
But besides that, I kind of can see, but I couldn't get a good look of her. She was wearing a cloak over her head, but she did give off a feminine features. It was really hard to tell.
Oh, wait. Helga, I've heard this type of before. Oh no. She like turns to the side like, oh no, it's happened again.
He's puzzled and said, like, you experienced this before? This happened before?
Not personally. Mother told me of this once before. What we're dealing with is someone that was only featured once in my village and banned immediately once actions have been understood. What we're dealing with is a super pervert.
The skeleton was like, keeps his jaw drop a little bit. And he's like, my goodness, I didn't know we had a pervert. Okay.
In village, back when Helga was but wee girl, mother said in time when Helga was small girl, there was a perverted lady who lived in village, and she gathered monsters and men of all kinds, and had parties and train tracks and other things Helga forgets at young age. Any case, this woman was a bad influence and was banned from the village, and Helga think if we don't get rid of her or do something, influence all of kingdom and monsters and be big train tracks everywhere.
When was the last time someone heard about this woman?
Well, I kept an eye on her every round, 11 o'clock, 11:15 p.m. every time. She always gathers everybody. There's always is either like a line somewhere, and she'll just show up at that exact time and take them somewhere. I try to follow, but no matter what, I just couldn't keep up. It's in some alley. Yeah, they're usually a line of monsters and humans where they meet up with her, and then they just take her somewhere. I was too afraid to keep up. It's somewhere in that alleyway.
And this is anywhere in the city that she shows up?
It's like a Pacific. It's a literally Pacific alleyway. I can show you on the map.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
She's usually on this side of the town.
Wait, hold on. Let me zoom out. Can you point again?
Over here.
Oh.
She's usually on this side. Just hanging in over there.
Let me make a bit. Let me just make it red.
Okay.
Ah.
Red, yellow, blue,
Oh,
purple.
sorry, Joanne.
I'm just gonna do this.
It's
just in
only the
case.
Fox X's.
Just in case the audience doesn't know what Helga was referring to.
Okay.
Is that a penis? Oh. Ah!
God damn it, Julian.
Helga, this place will become train tracks in no time if we don't stop her.
All right. God damn it.
Thank you for showing us on map Skeleman. What name?
You could call me, you could call me, Poe.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah.
Poe.
okay.
Oh, look at this skeleton.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're worried about your reward. I only have around 200 gold on me if you need it, if you want the job done.
Nah, I don't think we need it right now. It's more about the justice of what the super pervert could do. Bring the super pervert first over money.
I mean, sure. I mean, I don't know if she's a pervert or anything, but then again, people hasn't been showing up afterwards, so if she's been killing or doing that awful weird things, then yeah, let's see. I hope you get it done.
Because he's like even more quivering, like, oh god.
We will do our best to stop the pervert.
Oh god, this is fun. Oh my god, how do we get here? Oh boy. You know what? This
You
is
set him up by knock him the fuck down, Ricky.
this is actually a easy setup for me. I could literally set this up for the next plot, but once you guys get there, so you know what? I can work with this.
I put there on my notes, Poe the Skeleton Quest, stop pervert lady monster gangbang.
Yeah, 11:15 p.m. line up for women. There you go. In alley.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So,
That's what I said.
okay, so you guys got your job, and I guess you guys are gonna. She was like, all right, cool. And he looks around. You didn't hear this from me. I was not here. I don't want to. Yeah, I was not here. I just saw things. Please do a good job.
We will do best.
And then these guys come out and start saying, so what happened?
Apparently, there's a strange woman luring monsters and humans in an alleyway right past the castle.
Huh.
Yeah. Most likely we gotta stop a pervert.
Again? Look at the light. Again? Why is everybody such a pervert?
Helga, don't know. But if we don't stop soon, this place will be overrun with train tracks.
He was confused, like, what? Train tracks?
Even I'm confused. No, that's not asking, Lucas.
Is there wait, what the heck is a train?
Well, if Helga remembered correctly, Mom told Helga this. Helga kind of remember. In village where Helga grew up, there was super pervert like this lady, and a train ran through her. Helga don't know what that means though.
Some reason, Dexter was like, either that's a sexual innuendo, or I don't know what you're saying, but I like it. And he goes up to Helga and starts saying, let's go. You know what? I feel like running a train on you right quick.
Sadly, is that Dexter saying that or?
Yeah, that's Dexter.
Yeah.
Well, Helga will gladly take the train, and you will run little toy train on her boobles. But for now, we must stop super pervert. Let's go.
All right, so it is currently 7. You know, I'll say it's currently 8 p.m. It's nighttime, so you guys have a little bit of free time to do what you want while as I set up the scenery right quick. And
Okay.
yeah, so whatever y'all want to do, let me know.
I guess since Dexter asked, like, well, we got time. How about you play? Helga pulls out this little toy train.
he looked at that and said, "Oh, so that's what a train looks like."
I think so. Helga found this a while back. It's like, oh, is this what they mean? So, I guess if you want to run train on Helga, here you go.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? That's even funnier.
Dexter says, "1 room." He goes up to the guy, "1 room, please." He drops a coin, and he's like, "Come on, Helga."
Okay, choo choo.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
The princess is like, you know, I'm gonna go buy my own room. You guys, this seems too dangerous. Let me know when you guys are ready. So she buys a room and goes over here. Buckle looks at you two, Lucas and Quincy. It's like, what do we do?
Let's see. That town's pretty far. That way's pretty far, right?
Oh, what do you mean? What way?
That out. Well, here's how far the alleyway is. He shows it's like way past behind the castle. We're pretty far right now. I think if we start walking now, we could probably get there.
What about Helga?
Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga.
Helga sounds busy, but I really don't want to miss that alleyway. At least a line. He's like, and then Quincy's like, maybe I'll do something a little bit, what you guys say nowadays, ballsy.
Somebody's getting ballsy right now.
Maybe I should be bait to get in that line.
Are you sure? It might get quite dangerous. Who knows what
Well-
that weird pervert serial killer could do?
That's true. Maybe there's Maybe there's horses carriages that can take us there faster when the time is near. Maybe. I think it just depends on the people around here.
There we go.
Things feels very tense.
And it's currently 9. For some reason, Helga and freaking Dexter are still playing trains. Toy trains.
I think I'll just sit around to see if people want to chat around or something like that. I'll just go take a seat. That way you guys don't have to worry.
Oh my
So I'm
goodness.
just gonna chill. He goes down and looks around for a seat. He don't know where to chill, but he chooses the guy with the shotgun in his hand.
The guy's over there a fellow a slime monster. What pray thee? What do you need, creatures of the monster gods?
I'd like a blessing, please.
Okay. He leans out a hand and he deals and says, "We shall pray."
Okay.
And then
Once he closes his eyes.
you start praying and you hear that domina. You too know the words of the song. Don't may. And then freaking back to freaking Helga. Helga, what you doing in there?
Choo-choo!
Oh my goodness.
Dexter's like, hang on, I need to blow my whistle.
I don't have a sound effect for it, I'm sad. Helga is like, getting herself dressed like, I see why one train is enough for Helga. That whoever we're fighting is a big pervert. Thank you for showing me what a train looks like, Dexter.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. The person is just listening to this as this has happened. He's just teaching her what a train is while doing it.
The whole time while you were doing that, freaking the princess heard all that. I was like, my god. Why did I hear all that?
Alright. Dexter, you rest your hips. Helga gonna stop a pervert.
I'm trying to find a smoking. There we go. This is Dexter right here that I post in general. He's just like, you got it. He goes out and goes into he just hangs out with the princess. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. So you did notice, you know what? Roll for perception, Helga.
Okay, perception.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Well, she did just get dressed, so I could add this for the symbol shield. I get an advantage.
Oh no.
What?
All right.
Yeah, let's see. So that's an advantage perception. 9.
While you're getting dressed, you didn't notice what they were talking about or nothing. And you peeked at the last moment while they were just talking, and you heard, why is Rotonia being weird? Well, I guess I gotta log out and go back in. I guess I put too much,
Damn.
I put too much, too many tokens. Okay, there we go. So you noticed that they were talking and start saying, Pickle listeners left and start saying that, so how you holding up? And Lucas is like, I'm doing good. Thanks for caring at the moment. And she lift his hand a little bit and starts saying, does it hurt? And he was like, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, Helga did kind of break it, but it's all right. I'm able to move it. You took a peek at that, and you were curious.
Helga don't care.
Yeah, you went from you took a peek, you didn't care. You're like, all right.
Bubble Man, you ready?
You just see him doing prayers, but
Nah,
this
man.
shotgun man.
You good?
Has this man finished the prayer?
He finally he finished his prayer and he starts saying, "I can pronounce you being blessed. May your fortunes go well today."
Okay, thank you very much. I feel very relaxed now. I haven't got your name. My name's Quincy.
They call me Pastor Fred.
Pastor Fred. Let me go with that one. Oh, Fred, thank you for blessing my day today. I'm about to go off on a very dangerous mission.
And good luck to you, my child. Well, I'm sorry. The monster's child.
And then he goes like, "Oh, hey, Helga, you finished?"
I experienced only one train compare the super pervert's gonna be experiencing. So let's go before there's an entire train tracks going all over the place.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
Alright. You four it's currently 10. You four are on there we go. It's currently 10. You guys are sorry, I'm on my different map. Sorry. You guys are all the way over here. You guys don't exist. They're gonna stay. You guys cross. Actually, that's a good question. How do you guys cross this without, going through here?
I mean, it's a big circle. Look at it.
True. It is kind of
guarded.
It is well guarded. How do you guys cross this?
Well, we don't have one. Let's make the boat tactic again. So.
That good question.
Oh, you know what? Quincy does have a broom of flying on him.
Ooh.
So, well, for Quincy, he could probably take him and one other person that isn't heavy for the broom.
For Helga's like good luck with Helga.
Helga would probably have to make her own way, unfortunately. He's like, well, I got this broom of flying. We haven't used it yet.
I like to picture Helga. She's just like, I'll walk it. And she just goes in the water, walking underwater.
She just go in the water.
Helga's gonna Helga think she got idea.
Okay.
I'll let Percy do his thing.
Okay, which one of you guys want to go flying with me? I have one extra seat on this broom.
Lucas, you take it. I'll hit you. I'll hit you with Helga. We'll figure it out.
Okay, let's make sure she don't do anything reckless.
No promises.
Okay. Right, come on, Lucas.
All right, he goes with you. And you guys fly.
We go. Let's see. Which way was it again? This way. And it's like we're gonna go this way and that way. So it's like, let's do it. We go flying.
You guys went over here and flew. And y'all over there. Helga asks. I'm sorry. Pickle asks Helga and starts saying, "So how are we doing this?"
Helga have idea. Reggie, what is the highest thing over here? Like building, mount, the hill. What's really high over here?
Let me click on that. Get back on the map. The highest building so far is this building right here.
Let's see.
It will be at least around, I will say around like 70 feet tall.
All right. Helga have plan. Let's see. So Helga turns to Pickle. Pickle, get on Helga's back.
All right. She climbs on your back.
All right. How far away would you say it's from here to here?
Given us at 70 feet, you could probably tip that over. Yeah.
No, like the from. I'm sorry.
Oh,
from here to here, like land.
From right here, I would say that's like around close to 60 feet.
60 feet, and then another one. Okay. This is what Helga's gonna do. She's gonna activate her boots of levitation.
Alright.
Okay, now, how, I'm gonna also put down the levitation spell, just so you know. So, how it works is, I can turn, I gotta, like, make sure I bounce off a wall so I can, like, change my direction. So, leading towards the building, Helga is gonna jump straight towards the top of the building, as high as she can get, and then latch onto it.
Alright.
Alright. Okay, so she floats towards the top of the building. And this thing lasts for about 10 minutes. So she's on top of that building with Pickle on her back. Alright.
Yeah, she holds on tight. She's like, I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, don't worry. Helga have no confidence that this will work.
She hold on dear life and be like, I hope I don't die here.
Alright. At the top of the building, Helga is going to... I wish there was a gift for this. Oh well. Let's see. Game Grumps. Is that... Yes, it is! Hey! I found it! At the top of the building, Helga is gonna lay, one hand on the wall, both feet up against the building walls. And Helga is gonna, like, lay flat up against it, because, zero gravity for this.
Yeah.
And Helga's like, hold on tight!
She holds on for dear life in fear.
With all of her leg strength, Helga pushes off like a surfboard. She's gonna float like a surfboard all the way to the church.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You launch yourself so fast at the speed of sound. You know what? Nah, at the speed of a bullet. He was like, zoom. Went straight through inside the building of a church. And you guys
it'd actually be like the top of the church of how high I am.
You crash into the top of a church, and now you're like inside of a church.
Oh wait, I think we're gonna hit the bell.
You guys are in the top of a church where there's a bell, and it hit the bell hit the floor of the scenery, and you guys are like out there, so you're technically up here.
She didn't break her back, did she?
No, but she did make a hole.
Like a statue to me.
When I say top, I mean like it would be like where they would be hanging the bell, like on the roof.
Yeah, you guys are hanging on the roof, and then the bell fell and caused a crack in the hole.
Oh, okay.
It's a heavy bell, so yeah.
Okay, so so just like
Pretty much, you guys landed in the middle of here.
It's like that bell scene
Right up here.
Spider-Man 3.
I don't see here. Oh, okay.
Up here.
Okay, I'm just gonna draw a big ass bell. There we go. I was like, that plan was better in Helga's head.
In fear, again, you could tell that Pickle held on to you dear life, nails digging inside your skin. She did not want to let go. So, yeah, she would kind of regret this decision.
Oh boy. So the hole will be like still up in the air, like up in the ceiling, right?
Yeah, there's a hole. A clear hole.
You said, okay, so the flight from that building all the way to the church, you said it was as fast as a bullet. That means I still got like 5 minutes left of my limitation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I was gonna say, hold on. Helga don't want to pay for this. She jumps straight up through the hole.
Alright. You jump for the hole and you guys are like, gone. And again, she's holding for dear life again. He's like, please make this stop.
Okay, hold on. Put us like over here. Alright, hold on. Almost there. Helga, see train tracks over there in the distance.
Oh my god.
Alright. Helga is gonna again reach for the about midway of the church. As alright, here we go. And she again surfs with a pickle on her back.
Oh jeez.
At this point, does Lucas and I just see this? As you go?
Yeah, at this point, roll for possession. With an advantage.
Oh.
Because it's gonna be a high speed.
Okay.
You just hear 100%. You hear from the far distance from screaming. Like this. Pilgrim's just holding for dear life. Dear life, and yeah, Lucas is like, how's she flying?
Oh, I think she has levitation boots. I kind of forgot that. Let's just meet up with them.
Alrighty, you guys landed right on time. It is 10:50, and you guys landed in the right alleyway.
Alright, so Helga turns off the boots and finds the nearest tree and latches on for dear life.
Once he puts the broom back in the bag after he landed with Lucas.
Pickle is literally burying her nails inside of Helga, not letting go.
We made it. You can let go now.
She's not letting go.
You remember from Monsters vs. Aliens? Like the general, he lands, and the guy just won't let go.
That's pretty much what she's doing. She unclenched her fingers and just let go and just kissed the ground like, I never thought I'd miss the ground. Welcome here.
Alright.
You guys are right here in the middle, in the dark. It's currently super dark right now. It's a dark alleyway. I don't know who has dark vision or nothing like that. Well, actually, I know Pickle has dark vision and Lucas has dark vision.
I have dancing lights.
Helga does not have dark vision.
I have dancing lights.
Yeah, they look around and says, like, I see people down the distance.
So I can like give 2 lights to Helga right now.
It's just
No. Don't give you put lights on Helga, you're gonna give Helga away like a sore thumb.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just
They literally say, take the light out, take the light out.
I dispelled the lights.
So yeah, they're down there. I see a group of people. What do we do?
Let's see. We need information. We need to know what they doing. Who good at sneaking?
You had the most. Oh my god, this is what Pickle does. I'm posting that. This is her reaction. Oh my god, no! Please let me have this. No.
I could help with Pickle Nut could go.
You know what?
I could also send.
This is good enough.
Send a clone. Where?
That's good enough.
Oh.
The most really moment, and I was like, really?
I'll go.
And she looks at you too. Really?
I could also send in my bubble clone.
Double really? Are you freaking kidding me? I am a rogue. I'm good at this.
I could go with you.
I got it.
You know, Helga will also help in this. Get 2 eyeballs. Hold on. She puts on her little cape, her little blanket, the sneak blanket.
Who good at sneaking has an invisibility cloak.
Alright.
She also puts on her cloak. You're like, I haven't got to set it up though, but she puts it on.
Alright. We're gonna sneak in. We're gonna get some evidence. Don't make self look conspicuous and draw attention. We'll be back.
It's like, alright, we'll just hang out right here. So, you guys walk into the darkness in cloak form. So, roll stuff with advantage. I'm not gonna fail this, I doubt it. Ooh, I'm not gonna fail that. Good enough. Yeah. You guys are sneakily in there, and you guys hear commotions.
Let's see. As we're passing by, what does Helga hear from all these dudes?
They all start saying, they're like, man, I heard this mysterious club going on for monsters and humans to coexist. Like something about us bonding? Is that here? Yeah, and the other guy's like, yeah, you heard right. A lot of bonding over here.
Helga, let's see. Is Pickle still latching on to Helga? She's like
oh no, she's not latching.
Okay. Let's see. We're close enough to where like Helga can like feel Pickle next to her, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Helga puts a hand on not Pickle. Helga puts a hand on Pickle's shoulder, and it's like, like whispers, like, I am bonding. Oh man, she's definitely a pervert in there. and this many trains, man, that's a lot. You can make an entire network of trains with these guys in here.
It's like, I don't know if they're. You might be right. I don't know what this train thing ideal is, but maybe.
Would you guys be hurt at all with people cross that line?
We're like whispering.
Yeah, we're whispering, and also we made a good roll.
Okay.
So.
We need to get in and take a closer look. You might want to cover your nose in case it, from what my mom tells me and experience, it can stink in there.
She was so puzzled, like, what do you people do? But with her point of view, she recognized a person. She's like, oh no. Oh, I didn't expect her to be here. And she was shocked and she was like, Helga, maybe this is a bad idea. We should probably leave.
Well, why? What happened?
That awkward woman over there. I know her, Patricia. The great mage Patricia. I found her at the magic shop and she's been asking me a lot of weird questions.
Like what kind of questions? Like, do you take trains?
No. She asked me where I was from and then she thought I was cute.
Oh my god. She definitely is a pervert.
You might be right.
Let's see. Are they just like... There would be like an opening inside this building every so often, like, alright, you can go in. And like, there'd be like a small gap for someone to just walk in.
Oh, no. There's nothing at the moment. They're literally waiting in line.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Let's see, this is a building. Is it like an abandoned building? Or like...
It's currently an abandoned building, yes.
Okay. Okay, would there be like an open window or like, a platform like on top?
I would say right here will do. Open window platform right over here.
Okay, so that would be on the second floor?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, Pickle. See that platform up there?
Yeah.
Alright, you climb up there, you can see if there's like an opening in that building across from it.
Alright.
I'll be nearby.
Alright, so roll for stealth with advantage.
Alright. Stealth with advantage. Alright, 16.
Alright, you did it. Let's see here. As I walk by, this is gonna get a little interesting. Yeah, boy. She succeeded the stealth, but she was watching her the whole time. But out of nowhere, somewhere, her vision literally targeted her the whole time. And she was in shock and sweating bullets. And so like, there's no way she can see me. No. I'm seeing things. No. She did not see me. No. Just let it by. She was eyeballing Pickle the whole time, but she brushed it off, and she looked at she tells Helga, are you in yet? Well, she's looking at her.
Wait, what was that?
Pickle's talking to you, saying, "Are you in the building yet?" While she's eyeballing the woman I'm looking at her.
Well, technically, like, Helga would just be like standing like on the ground level. You need to get to the second level. So
alright. I climb on the top, and while she's looking at her and they're looking at each other, I was like, I feel like I'm being watched.
Can Helga see if that wizard lady is looking at Pickle?
Yes.
Alright.
You heard
yeah, hold on. I got the Sendo shield on. Hold on, let me roll that again.
That's good enough.
Might not have to, but just in case. Okay, yeah.
Good. You notice that she's 100% seen her. She has that look, like the smirk, and she like, oh, I know you're there.
All right, let's see. Huh? She looking at you, all right. When you're up there, do you see like an open window or something?
All right, she climbs up on the thing and she sees like there's indeed an open window here, but I am really uncomfortable that this woman is staring at me.
Okay, so like that woman is staring at Pickle. She ain't noticed that, like she ain't or bothered by Helga at all, right?
Oh, she sees you too, but she don't care.
Okay. All right. Helga's like, all right. Tell you what. Let's go meet up with the others. We can't have her looking at us, suspicious like.
Yeah, let's just leave. As soon as you left, she walks up to her and be like, she stopped and looks at you and said like, just didn't say anything, but she gestured and just said, just go.
Helga's just kind of like, no, like he's gonna see what happens and react.
React. And she goes up to you and starts saying like, weren't you adorable coming all the way out here in the middle of the night? And this guy out there starts saying, huh? What are you talking about? Not you.
She's just talking to a brick wall in his eyes.
And she pulls up the curtains and starts saying, let's take this off. And she takes off the cloak and she's like revealing Pickle, and the dude was like, what the hell? Like,
he's a great magician.
Well, ain't you a cutie coming all the way down here? You came here to see little old me? He's like, no. I didn't come here for you. I came here for the. Oh God. She's stumbling around her words, and she was like, kind of questioning, like, what the fuck? I don't have enough information here. I don't know why we're here. I mean, we're here to spy on you guys. She's thinking that out loud, but she had to think on her feet for a moment. She's like, yeah, I'm here for you. I just couldn't get you out of my mind. I just thought about you. Oh, really? Well, if you were eager, you could have waited. I was like, you could have asked me at the tavern. I'm just shy. So, what's the shindig is going on? Oh, nothing. Just hearing about there was a lot of bonding between humans and monsters, and I was really curious. But fancy seeing you here, it makes it more exciting. It's like, oh, why don't you come in line with me? It's like, no, that's fine. She just drags her along. He's like, hey, wait a minute, no cutting. No, she's with me. She looks at Helga and say like,
oh no, Pickle gonna be in a train with Lady.
Help. So at that point, you're hanging out. The cloak person comes in and starts saying, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everyone. You guys are hereby you guys were chosen to be participants of the bonding between humans and monsters. Now, gather around, follow me, and we shall commence the bonding.
Oh. Helga, okay, so she's talking to them. Helga's gonna sneak by to Pickle and say something to her, if you'll let it.
Yeah, she's sweating and she looks at you and she murmurs like, get me out of here.
Okay, she whispers to Pickle, I'm gonna get the others. Stay strong. We'll get in there and we'll stop whatever's happening. Just believe in us.
She panic and sweat in her inner mind. She's like, I'm going to die.
Helga's gonna rush to the others.
And then they all are starting to go. And she says, don't worry. Mama has you. She'll take good care of you.
Helga is ready. Like,
What's wrong?
Mama man, Lucas.
What happened?
It's worse. Helga takes off the cloak. It's worse than Helga thought. It's not just a train. One woman taking on multiple trains at once. It's trains taking upon multiple trains and other orifices. It's a whole orgy.
Quincy is like, he takes off his cowboy hat and was like blinking, like,
Oh,
and then puts it back on. And it's like, say that again.
There's a whole orgy of trains going on in there.
Oh my god.
He blinks again, but he understands this time. He's like, where's Pick? And then he's like, where's Pick? Like in a serious tone. Where's
She got dragged in by a pervert lady, but we found opening into building. It's on second floor, but we need to hurry before it starts. It gets messy.
What's this woman look like?
She looked like a bombshell lady, but goth. It was a weird mixture, but it worked.
Quincy's like, oh fuck.
We need to get to opening. I think she could see through invisibility because she saw a pickle immediately. But we need to go now.
One of us needs to go after Pickle then.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Helga have crazy idea, but just might work. She takes off her sneak blanket and she lends it to Bubble Man.
Actually, I think you should lend it to Lucas. I got invisibility.
Oh, Lucas, take sneak blanket.
He takes the cloak invisibility. And he wears it and starts saying, we're coming, Pickle. We're gonna save you from this Mandingo.
Okay. Helga's just gonna waltz in and join train.
Okay.
I
So
don't think
Pickle.
Dexter would like that.
She already saw Helga. Maybe she'd be fine with Helga joining in. But you two, she doesn't know you're here. You sneak in while Helga keep tiny trains away from Pickle.
Tiny train for Pickle.
You let Helga take on the trains.
Okay.
Good
While
lord.
you guys find a way to get inside and stop this from happening.
Okay.
Good lord.
Invisibility go.
I'm trying to create a scene, but yeah.
Helga is like, alright, let me get in on this. She starts heading over there. It's like, is this where, train tracks bonding is line for?
Oh my goodness. The mysterious person in the cloak goes up and be like, a new follower. Why yes, if you're here for the bonding, you're always welcome.
Helga experience with taking trains, first time for taking multiple trains at once. Can't wait for bondage.
They all were like Oh, it's every female, every male is just like, ooh, I kind of want to bond with that one. Oh look. And
Be done.
they're all like, ooh, ah, ooh. It's like, great. Now follow us. We shall commence the bonding. And oh my god, they all follow, and they go up and everything. Like, okay, we shall go, and you know, you're following, and these guys are following. It's like Buckle's like trying her best, and she's like trying to dig her nails in her hands and say, "Oh no. We'll save that. We'll save the BDSM for later." It's like,
I knew it.
it's like, huh? I do not consent. It's okay. Our safe word is banana.
I thought it was gonna be like running like a train
The
tracks.
safe word is banana.
Our safe. Don't worry. Your safe word will be the train. It's like, I need an adult.
We're going together.
Lucas goes. He follows in the shadows of the night, and he's like, "Don't worry." Actually, you know what? He stays back because again, it's dark, and she does. He heard that she could see, but he'll tell along, and then we're here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. where would we at, Reggie?
Give me a second. I gotta copy and paste.
Alligator.
Is that an alligator?
like not a humanoid alligator, but an actual alligator.
Why, yes. Yeah, you guys can be anywhere.
No.
Helga's like, Helga, used to crushing pelvises. This might be a new one.
Oh boy. What the heck is going on? Oh boy. So everybody's making a discussion and everything and talking amongst themselves. Lucas and I would say Lucas and Quincy, they're over here.
Okay.
Oh, over here.
The entry. Yeah.
No.
We got Dragon Man. And they're hiding. There's a lot of commotion, talking and stuff, and they just start. You know, people are like, man, I wonder what type of bonding we're doing today. And you just see a lot of people wearing masks.
Is it funny I'm digging up that camp episode?
Oh yeah, well, the one you started.
All the old people had the orgy in their mask.
Oh,
your child.
jeez, how did we get here?
I'm sorry, George.
Where's the Phantom Pain? Like, why are we here? Just to suffer.
How did we get here? We're here, so here we go. So, the woman that is under here is revealed. And she's like, welcome everyone for the bonding. And you can see your closest partners around. Yeah. Pick your partner and choose. Oh.
I'm afraid of this one, to be honest. I can't. No.
Oh boy. Now remember, be nice now.
Hey, oops, that's not.
This guy goes up to you and say, hey.
Hi. What's your name?
They call me Tony the Boulder.
Hi, Tony. Is you come here often?
You can say something like that.
Is this your first bonding?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, Helga has climbed mountains before. This will be a first.
he went from having a serious look to smiling like, I like you.
Oh, Helga, please stay strong.
It was that man was like, I like this one.
And I want you.
So yeah. What, Quincy? Lucas, I'm sorry, Quincy. What do you want to do?
I'm just looking at me like, Helga looks like she's quaking in her boots. But he's kind of afraid about. He sees the alligator, the actual alligator, and is like, what the fuck? Why? It's an animal.
It's an animal.
It's not a humanoid creature.
How did we get here?
He's trying to see. He wants to sneak around, but don't want to get too close about.
It's an animal.
Pickle. So what's happening with Pickle right here?
The Pickle is like trying to get away, and somehow she can't get away. She's like, you know, trying to scratch the woman's arm, and like, ma'am, you don't understand. I'm not here for you. I'm here for. She is stumbling around her words to try not to break her cover. So like, I'm trying to like, oh, she's like, shh, it's okay. Like it's okay. We're not. We could take things slow. And they're like what? Like, lady, I don't find you like what? You're not my. You don't find me attractive? It's like no. You're attractive and all, but I'm more of a into men? Question mark. I don't feel. I'm not the type to express my feelings. It's like, we can explore it. It's like, I don't know if I want to explore that. Or anything.
From this feet away, could Helga be hearing this conversation?
Yeah, you can clearly hear that.
Alright, Helga's gonna look at the mountains like, excuse Helga, she gotta, Helga gotta see if that lady's is also willing to climb mountain.
He starts smiling with his Brock looking eyes, looking like, don't keep the boulder waiting.
Excuse me. Oh, hey. Oh man, Pickle. I didn't think you were here.
She looked at you like, get me out of here.
Who's your friend here?
She turns around while holding Pickle in her arms. So like, oh, I'm Patricia. Nice to meet you.
Nice to see you too, Patricia. I think my friend Pickle, she's uncomfortable. I see she clawing at you, but I hear she's straight, but Helga also straight, but unlike Pickle, noodles are also straight until you get them wet. Maybe you can have be with Helga and show Pickle get ready, just you and me. What you think? Helga see mountain friend over there, and it's unwise to climb a mountain by yourself. But if you have a friend, it makes the climb more tolerable.
Jesus.
At this point, Quincy's like, Lucas, I'm about to do something very, very mistakable.
Can I roll persuasion for that?
Sure.
If there is a God, let it be known. Let this go fly and be good roll. It was almost a nat 20.
Ooh, okay. She seems to almost take your offer, and she looks at the gentleman down there and said, like, he's a little too big for me. He doesn't feel like my type anyway, but I like this snuggy wuggy little over here. She's like a little tiny teddy bear for me, and I would just like to play with her.
Oh my god. I don't like this sentence.
Well, Helga can see why you might like a cutie like Pickle, but this cutie here thinks she might be a little too small for you. Maybe try give her confidence. Show her how it's done. This would be her first time bonding. Show her ropes with someone, right, Pickle? Hint, hint, wink, wink.
She looks at you in the most irritated way. It's like, I don't understand love. I don't understand none of this. And then Patricia look at you like, you taking a quite fancy of her. And she looks at Pickle and you. How about you two kiss? Because
it's her and Pickle.
Yes, because she's kind of sus around here. That like, I feel like you guys are up to something. Like, I'm starting not to trust you. Like, it feels like you know each other, or you may be taking a little fancy to her.
Well, there are some unkept feelings for Helga. Helga always saw. Helga remember how Helga and Pickle met. It was in bondage and unknown feelings. And Helga can't help but keep these feelings to herself. What say you, Pickle? Will you let me put my lips all over your face?
This is her reaction the whole time. She looked at you like, I am so close about to blow my cover. What the fuck? She literally was like, oh my god. And she was like, yes, I have unspoken feelings for you. Let me go ahead and kiss you.
Alright, so Helga picks up Pickle and I guess gives her a big smooch. And is Lucas invisible, or like is he like visible right now?
He's invisible, yes.
Alright.
He's got the cloak.
Alright, so wait, he's invisible?
Yeah, he's got the cloak. Yeah, he's invisible.
Okay, let's see. So Helga has no way of knowing this. Oh man. That smooch. It was tasty. But this makes me want to hop for joy. But I feel a connection with Pickle. And this connection says I think me and her need to have some alone bondage, and we'll work. She'll work her way up to you.
What the heck?
Oh god, this is an orgy.
Freaking every time, Pickle just looks so disgusted. She was like, she is like, oh god, why? In her head the whole time, she had to fake it the whole time, and just like, oh. The lady is like, she's like, oh, that's so adorable. Oh, I could just eat you up.
Oh, let Helga do the eating up. Where we're going, she like pulls something out. Where we're going, we'll be going higher than the mountains. Just gotta use that bookmark dagger. She's gonna dimension door out of here.
I'll go say, like, this man came up to you and put his hand on your shoulder and said, hey, mama. Oh, boy, you dimensioned out of here. And,
yeah, I dimensioned us as the building we were hiding out at first.
okay, you guys are out. And you guys are gone. And, yeah, Lucas and Quincy are still here. And she was like, huh, where did she go?
Oh wait, no, I'm not nearby you. I'm just about to walk down for a little bit.
No. Like, the big... Okay, so we know, obviously, they're having an orgy in here. But the biggest question is, like, after the monsters and humans do the nasty, they disappear. Why? We still haven't figured that part out yet.
Oh, I think I just watch a little bit to see what happens.
Yeah,
like,
something happens after the orgy. You guys have to know why.
Can I see past this from now? Like, past dessert, past these boxes. Do I have to go closer?
Give me a minute. I need to find, do they have this guy, in Roll20? Cause I had a plan, and I'm trying to make sure that Roll20 has it, so can you roleplay right quick to see it? Right quick. Oh, there they
he's
go.
He's like, well, Pickle's out. We still don't know why these people disappeared. And,
I hate that.
I'm kind of afraid this lady might have true sight.
Also, she wouldn't be. She was only aware of Helga and Pickle. She has no idea who you guys are, and also you're on the second floor, so she wouldn't even be noticing you guys.
Yeah, so. she sees you guys, but she doesn't really care. Just, you know. So
she wouldn't even be aware they would be here unless she looked. She's focused where's Pickle?
She's focused on she's focused on Pickle right now. She don't know where she is. She's not focused on you. So she's like, I don't like that. Magic. Let me go tell that right quick.
I don't like that.
God damn it.
I'm gonna watch around here a little bit more.
I'm trying to get this damn image, but no, I can't download it. You just download the damn thing. You know what? Fuck it. It's just gonna be ghetto.
It's okay. Imagination.
I was just gonna make it ghetto. So during all the stuff was going on in this place, you just hear just stuff. And just, good lord, what the heck did I witness?
Oh, unholy things happening. Thank you, Sausage Party.
This rock, it's like this golem and this one dude is like, it's like.
He was mad that he couldn't get with Helga, so he was like, I guess you'll do. So, yeah, that happened. And then,
hey, I got us away from climbing a mountain and tacos meeting tacos. So
tacos
Okay.
meeting tacos. Jeez. So, during that, what you call it, I want somebody to roll for Arcana. I'm gonna do it for Lucas also, if he can tell, because
Okay.
something's about to happen in here.
Okay.
Ooh, he felt it.
Shit, where'd my roll? There you go.
He felt like there's some kind of sinister magic coming along.
You feel it too?
He's like, yeah, feeling a little bit unease. I might take, and it's not because of the sex.
This Helga and Pickle right now, they're just staring wide-eyed like, oh my god!
Yeah, we're like, she literally said, we will never speak of this again. I don't know. I don't feel anything. Okay.
I agreed. This never happened. Quincy and Lucas are still in there. We know it's an orgy. We don't know what happened afterwards, so they'll tell us. We need a minute.
Yeah.
Just crying outside.
She is. She's like, oh god. But yeah.
Cannot tell the boyfriend about this.
So during all the the things, magic surge, and it's sinister. And then the one lady from the very back was just watching the whole time. This pops up. A large pentagon comes up and then scoops everybody in.
Someone's probably saying, I regret nothing.
And everybody that were doing their thing, they died happy, but also were scooped straight down. Good lord. And they're all gone. This thing was gone. Everybody was gone.
Question. Since we were like just in the building next door, or like, we were hiding at, would there be like light coming from this building? Like, you hear like something like magical, just like outside?
Yes, you see hello, Marcus.
Marcus, is
Welcome,
that
Marcus.
you?
You caught it at the end of this thing. God dang it. Well, I wouldn't say end, but we're getting there. We're getting close to the end. But you're
Marcus.
yeah.
Marcus, we took a quest and it turned out to be a massive monster human orgy.
God damn it.
By the way, are you driving back to home? Or are you at home?
Oh, I think he beat himself.
Phone.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know I muted myself. My bad. I was gonna say that I was saying that is disgusting, but at the same time though, I low key have always wanted to attend an orgy.
Marcus, high five, so would I.
Right. Of course, as long as everybody's tested for STDs. But yeah. Make sure we're not spreading nothing around over there. But other than that, hell yeah. Damn. But I'd be like, if somebody's like, "Hey, I remember you," I'm like, "No, you don't." You know, they'd be like, "Yeah,
You're the
yeah,
one that
we
gave
were
me
at that party.
crabs.
Yeah, we were at the orgy." I'm like, "Nah, I have no idea what you're talking about."
Oh,
Okay, they were like, "Remember that awkward moment?" I'm like, "Nah, bro, I never saw you before in my life." And I was like, "You got a birthmark on right there." I was like,
Oh.
"Yeah, it was me. It was me. All right, it was me the whole time." Yeah, I'm off work now.
What the fuck is that?
All right.
Oh shit.
So, given it, I'm gonna short that down a little bit. During that whole time, these invisible liches, after they summon that Pentagon just to get more souls. And again, also to answer your question from earlier, yes, you guys did see a bright light through the windows flashing through from the next door of the room. You both, Pickle and Helga saw that. And then
What the hell?
they did their pose of the summoning, and then they finished summoning, and then they look at the lady over here, and she's like, "Your deed is done." And then they were pleased, and they turned away. And then she made a message towards one of the leaders through a hologram, a magical hologram. And she was like, "Oh great dragon, I have summoned thee. I have gave you more meals for your more sacrifice for your meals. I will send out more in your name." And she was like, "Good. Keep them coming. Monsters, humans, does not matter. I'm famished." And then she's like, "As you wish." And then she goes. And she walks away. Lucas looks at that the whole time and was like, "My God." He's like, so she's just gathering horny people or innocent people out here to sacrifice for that? Maybe we should report this to the king or something, or we should do something about that. How's this?
Grunwald walks up and he's like, "Guys, I think I might have the claps."
Oh. Grunwald pops up out of nowhere from his void, falls from the sky, and landed right here.
Going forward, driving.
He landed right here in between Lucas and Quincy, even though they're invisible. He missed out the orgy. So yeah, Grunwald, what are you saying?
Oh, I wanted to stay in the void for I just wanted to put a little fun line in for the orgy that was happening.
Oh,
sorry.
Were you just watching this from above?
Yeah,
Okay.
but that's okay. That's okay. It was
Princess
like,
still
hey,
loves you, by the way.
oh yeah. I definitely did not participate in this orgy. I love you.
And then he goes back into the
Okay.
void.
I'm not sure if they'll believe us. It's kind of strange, though.
It is kind of strange, and yet
Right.
I'm not even sure if the king will even believe me, or maybe he's part of it too.
What if the dead king that we have right now, while it is neutral, is it possible that the magic user is using the king's dead body to make him look undead? To act like an undead king that cares about his subjects?
Are you saying that?
And it's probably that dragon?
Are you saying the king might be an illusion?
Yeah.
You might be right.
These things kind of happen, especially when it comes to puppetry magic.
Good eye though, because in history you did wrote a Arcana, and there was something off over there.
Wait, let me roll history right now.
Roll history with an advantage.
Okay.
You 100% remember that. You remember sensing magic in that throne room. It was off. Something was off there.
Yeah. There's like very strange. There was like a strange aura that didn't match the king's skeleton or anything. At first, I thought it was probably just a monster and human souls in the room, but no, this is totally different. It's totally different.
Yeah, something don't add up. This definitely don't add up.
We're gonna probably have to do this ourselves. If we report it to the king, we might get locked up and die in an orgy.
You're right. I don't want to die in this orgy. Good
Quick,
lord.
we gotta get back to Helga and Pickle. We gotta see if they're okay.
He's like, oh. Yeah, he was like, oh yeah, Pickle. I'm coming, Pickle. And that's when we're going straight to Helga right quick. We actually have a problem over there. I didn't forget about that.
Yep, but we would be over here.
Yeah, you guys are like, yeah, over there.
Right here?
No, like over here.
Yeah.
Like far from that building.
Yeah, you guys are far.
No. How could a Pickle be like a fair distance? Like, he'll be over here.
Oh.
He's like standing up against the wall, like, man.
But yeah, you two are not there yet. You guys are still after the thing.
Man, you can put that picture of from Silent Hill, the man.
Silent Hill, the man?
Yeah, like Silent Hill, it's just like him just naked, just standing out there saying, man.
Oh, James.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Yeah, James.
Do I have that?
Man. If someone posts the picture of him just like naked, like out there just like, man.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know.
I could probably find that. Yeah, it's a Silent Hill remake. Him just saying, man.
Man. Naked.
Man. Man.
It's like,
Damn, I don't think I can find it. But yeah, I get what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing. Alright. It's like, man, we almost did the nasty. We almost had trains run on us. And on me.
It's like she folded her arms together. She's like, I don't even know what sex is.
It's something you say for someone you love. Me and Dexter had it. Dexter had a train on me before coming here.
She was like, I question that.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'm just glad I got you out of there before trains are run on you too.
I appreciate that, I guess. Yeah. And then
Instead of speaking this again.
He's like, oh hey.
Helga pulls out her hammer whip and her shield. You're not touching it, damn it!
There's no need for violence. No need. At all.
The hammer still's up. We saw what happened in there. What did you do to all those people?
What did I do? Nothing. I'm just here to investigate the situation over there. The disappearance. That is why I was there.
Oh yeah? Do you have any clues? Who are you?
Like I said, I'm Patricia, the Great Mage. I'm just here to find a couple people that went missing.
Well, so are we. We came here to find out what's going on, and then you made things weird.
I couldn't blow my cover. Besides, this little darling right here, she was a good
You
one.
stay the hell away from her. She like gets in between her and the pickle.
Between her and the pickle.
Hey, you know what? No, I'm gonna go massive on this one. Lunch for Reggie made me huge. You stay the hell away from pickle.
She was like, I'm just kidding. There's no need. at that point, but yes, I am looking for, well, she did kind of did a flirty wink at Pickle a little bit, but it was kind of like a joke aside. But seriously, I am looking for missing people. Apparently, I've been getting news missing about people are missing at a crime scene, never been found, and I put two and two together and found this. And I was curious what was going on, so I had to make myself bait.
Oh, so you're gonna have a train run on you to find the truth then. I see. You're a pervert with a reason.
If it has to be done to find answers, then I'm willing to sacrifice myself for it. So.
Well, no touchy Pickle. She's saving her first time for a man she love when she find it. Not a taco.
Pickle was so embarrassed and said, "Look, why did you tell her that I'm a virgin?" And she was like, "Oh, that's adorable."
You shut your mouth. The hammer is just right in front of her face.
She's like, "That's okay. Someone out there be special to take that." She just hides behind like, I need to get out of here. I'm too embarrassed for this. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Just stays right here. It's just like, so anywho, now that apparently I missed my chance to see what goes on. And I'm assuming that you guys saw what happened. And the question is, why were you there?
Before you made things weird with Pickle, we weren't the only ones trying to figure out what was going on. We had some people else in there hiding, seeing what happens after the orgy.
Oh, you have other companions. So it's not just you two.
They weren't down there. They were up there somewhere else, seeing what happens afterwards to get answers. I was only there to keep Pink away from your weird ass.
Well, all I have to say is good acting. You would have busted you would have busted us, and would have went really bad. Cause I 100% believed you.
Stop looking at Pickle. You're freaking her out, and you're making me question things.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I get a little bit too flirty with what I want. So
Quincy and Lucas show up?
Yeah, they finally showed up from the dark alley, and they see Lucas sees the lady, and they're like, "Hey, you!" And she's like, "Oh, well, who is this?"
I get out of
This is-
invisibility.
This is the pervert lady. I'm keeping her away from Pickle.
Look, you stop right there and you leave Pickle alone. She's not interested. He's like, oh, I know. I could clearly tell, but you, on the hand, how are you doing?
No. You keep your paws off of Lucas. So much has happened to us already.
Well, enough about that. Stop. I just saw people die. From
What?
orgy.
She,
Yeah, there was a giant pentagram being summoned. And I think it's a lot bigger. I think it's a lot bigger than we thought in this kingdom.
What happened?
Well, okay. So, well, people were still having their orgy. Apparently, there was a woman in a red dress, and she summoned a pentagram. And these weird liches, I think they're called. And then a green dragon appeared after that. Apparently, she's feeding the dragon monsters and humans. So she's luring all of these horny people to become dragon food. And I think this is why probably the kingdom is in peace with both monsters and humans. Back when we were meeting the dead king, I don't think that's the real king's soul. It felt like mimicry magic, but like manipulating the king's dead body. Maybe that's why there's not a live king.
Oh, man, this trade situation is very. There's no term for what the hell's going on. It's no longer just an orgy. It's just a feeding frenzy.
Jeez.
No, carry on.
Oh, jeez. I need to wipe my eyes off of what I just saw. Well, I can't.
Aha!
So she's like,
But yeah, it's not this girl. It's not this lady. Like, I get it. She hit it on Pickle back at the magic shop, but
Which, by the way, stay away from Pickle.
she's not the she's not the culprit.
she's not the culprit. Yeah, and she's like, oh, you're that slime at the shop. Oh.
That's like Helga's arm keeping away from Pickle and this lady.
That was my clone, but I got its memories.
Oh, I was wondering why you didn't talk. Fascinating. Well, the plot has thickened on this one. So she writes in her notes, and she was like, so missing people are being sacrificed to a dragon, and we've been told that dragons don't exist. Could be a lie, and yet the lie has become the truth.
That's a hell of a lie. We experienced this at least. Helga, how many dragons have we experienced? This 3 or 2 at this point. This might be my 3rd one.
This might be our 3rd one, because we experienced the gold one, and then the black one that blew acid at us, and now this green one. How many dragons are there?
And she writes down like strange war adventures found dragons. This is beginning to become fascinating. You guys might be my break.
Oh. Okay. Well, wait, why were you sent out here?
To uncover the truth. To find the missing people out there. But now that a dragon's involved, this is making it more even juicier. And hearing that the king is already dead and becoming an illusion, I gotta see more.
Actually, Quincy thinks about it a little bit more, and he's like, maybe I could be onto something. Maybe that's why he's neutral about this war. He's feeding the dragon.
Well,
Oh no.
There's one thing that you brought up, the red lady. Do you know, pervert lady? Do you know anything about that woman or who she is?
Not a clue. I never met the woman in my life. All I know, she just revealed herself to be some kind of sex trafficking looking woman.
Helga have idea, cause based on what we just saw, this isn't the first time. Probably won't be last time either. So this is what we do. We next time they have orgy, we have to stop the orgy and take that woman down before they get sacrificed again.
I'm with Helga on this one.
Hmm.
She may not be great with words, but she always know the right actions of justice somewhere down the lines.
Pickle's kind of hesitant to do this, but she was like, whatever gets us closer to these dragon bastards, I'll do it. They need to die.
Next time, Helga will be in orgy and get close as possible while you guys, do a surprise attack and get her ass.
She's like, hold on. I think they sing your face, Helga. And you too, Pickle. Y'all might want to dress up or anything if you guys are gonna do this. Switch up with your face.
You say we gotta wear orgy masks too?
Pretty much. You've been seen. They know what you look like.
Quincy looks at us like, I could be seen as probably a lube slime.
That could work. Look, it's like the ideas are like, are we about to become sluts?
No. You stay away. Helga and Quincy will become the sluts.
I think having me would probably make it very interesting. Especially if I can make two of myself.
Oh man, the trains will be lubricated by you. Don't worry.
And Quincy, and then deep down, Quincy's like, "Fuck, this is gonna be my first time, isn't it?"
Oh god.
Shit.
You wouldn't happen to know when next orgy happened, would you?
Giving it all my information. It always happened around every Friday, same time, same place. But
Okay.
yeah, every Friday.
Oh, jeez.
He's saying we gotta wait an entire week and in real time for the next time to do this.
Yeah, whatever the next time. Oh boy.
Well, at least it'll give me time to study. He remembers something about Helga and Dexter holding a Playboy book while doing Helga for a brief moment.
Oh man, I can't wait for next week.
He's like, it'll just the week will just give me time to study at least. He's like, you just see him like boiling bubbles, like as if he was blushing about it. He's like, oh jeez.
So she was like, I'm gonna have to change my look to go in there now that they saw my face. Are you sure I can't take this little cutie over here with me?
No.
No.
Everyone's like, no.
Fine. I guess. And then Pickle just chimes in and starts saying, I'm going back in there. I don't like waiting on the sideline. I want to fight.
Okay, but Helga gonna try everything she can to make sure you don't get trains run on you.
Is Dexter okay with this?
Wait, is Helga agreeing to do this also?
Wait. Grunwald, you hear a sound from the void. Mother effer.
Oh my god!
He heard the word orgy. Yeah.
Choo-choo.
Don't worry. No one's running a train on me, Helga. I appreciate your protection. Again, I appreciate it in the sacrifice that we had to make. And you know what? She looks at her, definitely. I hate you for what you made me did. Say, it was just a GIF and all for fun. Relax. It's like, I hate you. It's like, don't be so mad. Don't give me that scary look. I'm just playing. She wanted to pull her dagger.
At her.
she was gonna reach her dagger out and just. Does Helga want to hold back or just let it happen?
No, Pickle, no. I think this pervert needs to settle down with the shit, but it doesn't mean you can stab him. Not yet, unless they touch you.
She put the dagger away and she's like, "You're lucky I don't. You're lucky I won't kill you. I can't kill you right now. But if there's an opportunity, it's on sight." It's just like, she's just. Let's see. Is she afraid? Yes. She's like, she plays it off and say, message is cleared. So yeah, so you guys are gonna be like, all right, we're going back to that thing next time we play. And she was like, all right, everyone, for those who are coming, dress up slutty as best as you can. We gotta make this look real if we're gonna save those people.
Oh no! If we fail, Helga's gonna have a train run on her.
Dress up slutty, get it done.
That guy's like, well, looks like it's Operation Sluts.
Okay, is Quincy going to be part of this too? I mean, is it Quincy and Lucas part of this too, or they're on the side?
Quincy said he's like, I might as well join in. I'm probably gonna be the lube slime.
Alright.
So he's
I'm gonna post a gift for you.
You know what? Lucas is gonna be like, fuck it. I can't let Pickle go through this alone. I'll be a slut too.
You might as well learn about lap dancing.
So yeah, that's how we play this. If we ever get play this, for time, not time for chaos. The Golden Promise, episode 8, Operation Slut Squad.
No. It's Train at Monsters Incorporated.
That too, yeah. Operation Train Ride.
Yes,
Good lord. Will our companions get through this and save everybody, or will they fail and, good lord, hope they don't do the unspeakable?
Run on them.
Find out next time on the next episode of Golden Promise, episode 8. Good lord, this is... How did we get here?
We got here because we ran out of things to do.
Hopefully the old man will be there to not miss it. But yeah, hopefully we'll see him next week.
Alright.
Okay. Like, comment, subscribe. Good night, everybody. It's been fun. Jeez.